fucking beads about that big on it. I put 3 of them on one of them just to get rid of it. And I was like, God, that is a fucking ugly necklace. It looked big and ugly, you know. I'm like, that's never going to sell.
For my masterpiece, it hasn't come yet. Bro, man, that stuff takes stuff out of here. I don't know if people understand this stuff, but it takes stuff from us too. It takes pieces of us. Do the cookie cutter stuff, the utilitarian stuff that they know is going to sell. They never step out of that, and then they look at something like, man, that's a whole freaking piece of masterpiece, and then we do it over. And then we're not consistent, but what we have is a like one of a kind piece.
You can still make your production.
Yeah.
Cookie cutter stuff.
That shit bores me though. I mean, I know what sells.
Yeah.
I mean, and then too, sometimes people, you just gotta go out of your, your wheelhouse and kind of integrate some new kind of design and stuff. And people just look at you like, why are you putting this traditional design next to this stuff? Like because they can.
I write messages in my pipes with hydroglue.
Yeah. And you wait for people to see that recognition because you're not only producing art, you're trying to make a connection. You're trying to inspire. You're trying to keep that sense of what it is that we can see common. We don't have to describe it all the same way, but we feel something. I love it when people are walking past and they know what they're looking for. Maybe, it's a feeling to walk past it and just stop. They'll look right at it. Their feet will just stop and they'll just drop. Yeah, exactly. It's a feel like, how much you want for it? They'll be reaching for their pocket throwing money down. I take my money.
Yeah, take my money, please. The duck is not for sale. I ain't never seen so many people get mad.
What do you do? I artfully rob people of their money. Willingly. I'm very creative people. I've never seen anyone say thing twice. That's why some, at least in the same day, despise people like us. That's why. Yeah, I get it. I get it too.
Living free. The capitalist society. They don't know what to do when they see someone that's not tied down or slave.
But they get something from us all.
A little bit of support sometimes. The right for free speech. All that good stuff. I revoked a couple of people's free speech this morning.
I've gotten more out of being your friend and learning what you've done than I've gotten out of money being assholes that don't know what they're doing. They're only jockeying for position because, because of the circumstances we're all in. Everybody's, free with their judgment, but not really free with their, what they're going to do with that, perception. That's all I was trying to address to that lady, and she was open to it. She sees it, and that's all she was saying, you should have a proposal. I go, yeah, if I'm going to have to be over there repeating stuff that they already know, whose time is my time being wasted? You guys need to come up with a better solution. And me too, I guess I got to play games too. I complain about it.
Persistence too.
I complain about it, but yes, I should go over there and learn the rules before I start sounding like that. It's just I'm averse to the fact that I should not. And if they're going to be making their own special rules, then why aren't they sending representatives to that place where the rules are being issued? Don't they all have the same rules that they have to go by?
They're sending out memos. I mean, you're on the list. Yeah, you would think. I mean, you got to put it in writing. Maybe they put it in the newspaper or something. That's the way they'll do it. Put public notifications in newspapers. No, nobody's looking.
Yeah, sometimes that's the only sections that I look at in the announcements parts of the newspapers, especially these rags out here. I'll go 2-3 paragraphs in and I'll be rolling my eyes and I'm like, oh man. Not only misprints, but errors.
totally vocal, especially if I've been following someone around, talking about the fucking moon for fucking 10 years, and they're still spreading fear and confusion. I just, recently, I've started getting brutal on it. Got that copy paste shit down, man. They hit everybody on their feet. All the comments. Especially the ones they're in. For like 15 people. I know when you hit that hit the top person on there, everybody in that line gets a notification.
And you know what? I'm gonna press them to formally say it. So is our traditional form of literature gone? And if it is, I want to hear it. Because that's what I'm standing on. If it is gone, then you know what?
It'll be back in a couple weeks.
Lose my government number. You got no power over the thing.
It'll be back in a couple weeks. Don't worry. We're gonna work this now. They're working on it. It takes a minute. It's been here for a couple hundred years.
Built quite the system.
And they gotta make it look good.
Built on lies. That's not a good foundation.
Look how tiny Winslow is.
You know.
It's always making fun of them. Every time I have law enforcement, oh, it's a 2-horse town, and I know it's a 1-horse town, the idiom, but I go, and I wait for them to say, like, oh, correct me. You know, like, you know, the saying is, no, you guys have a landing strip, so that's why I give you 2 horses. You should fucking see the way these guys look at me. Fuck that. Trying to catch me on a technicality, boy. You were driving, you were walking in the middle. I go, dude, the fucking road merges. I was getting on this side so I could get on the other side of that road. And I saw this camera. I go, that's the shit that you say to everybody. Just the fucking strong arm, don't you? Yeah, man. And I was just walking along. You know, I don't all 63 freaking miles away, dude. I don't need Big Daddy telling me that shit. You know what does he do? Takes me all the way to the junction, all the way to Yokohama. Now, is that a practice, a policy that you can enumerate? No? Or not enunciate to anybody? But you know what? Just the way I was talking, and I had him on film, talking about all kinds of stuff. Maybe he wanted to pick my brain, or maybe he was scared of who knows. But I got that on film too.
Duval County, Florida, fucking gave me and his mama a ride across the county. It's a 40-mile fucking county. Caught us hiking on the interstate.
He just didn't like the fact that I caught him in a line. Yeah?
Yeah, they never like that. Oh. They'll do you a favor and just get you out of town.
They don't like me here. Dude, you know why? Because of the way I am. These guys think that they can put pressure because, oh, that's my niece. Oh, that's my uncle. Oh, this is that. Oh, do you know who you're messing with? I go, no, tell me. Inform me. Where are these threats coming so that they're clear coming from an officer like you? I want to know exactly where these implied threats are so we're clear and concise. So
Help me out.
you tell me like a big boy. You know, you threaten like a big boy. You know, I don't need no badge. I don't need no chest protector, no uniform, no car, no taxpayer funded, reason to have me act like an agent to the public. No, you tell me, no, you're bad. Oh, well, an implied threat. Oh, okay. Big difference, boy. Son.
How much propane we got, bud?
And again, they don't like it because...
Good. Thank you.
Because this guy has friends, places. My friend is their boss. Out here too, they didn't like that stuff either. They went to cry. Find out that, I'm personal friends and I grew up with this guy, he knows my character. You know, they ain't having it.
Ain't falling for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I heard the same kind of, and I was like, I think you're gonna die. I know that about you. I can imagine somebody talking bad smack. I mean, I would know it's bullshit.
I'm glad I talked to that lady. Now she's gonna go tell that That's their favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
That thing is the perfect
Oh, yeah.
way. And then to those people, when I went in there, you know, they already saw what I said. And being professional, I kept them up to them. They already know what I'm about. I went through the steps without saying it, but I implied it, okay? And 2 steps out, I'm talking to that lady for about 10 minutes. Then they see me going over there having words with their former chairman. And so they're probably like, maybe we ought to not have this animosity to this guy. Look at how he just runs in here, runs back, and look at what he does when he's just a minimal amount of time he's here.
Yeah. You were in a hurry.
Yeah, I was. Always in a hurry.
Not really. Not on my account.
No, you're my friend, man. You know, I hustle for people I respect, man.
I appreciate that. I ain't in no hurry today.
You know, but you're my elder, too.
A little bit of laundry, shower today.
You're my elder, too.
Yeah, that's easy to forget sometimes.
No,
You know more about being a human than I do. I'm just learning.
well,
Something I ignored all my years.
By that same thing, I can end this argument. By your own words, I can say that. That's why I respect you, because I see you. Now, does that make you feel better?
I know I'm trying.
So you're my elder.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm trying. That's all we can do.
You know what
I
find?
learned that from a wise Hopi that wasn't even you.
You know what?
I
You know
love the way
what
you
I find
described it.
about people like us, or people that you don't like compliments, even subtle ones. And, all I want is equality. We're all capable of that.
Yes.
And that's why I think compliments are weird.
Don't put me up here.
Yeah, exactly. We're all capable
Thank
of
you.
this.
Yes. Yeah, and that's been my graded version to Gandalf, the tattooed Messiah, and all that shit. People put me off by doing that.
Bro, have I been talking this whole time and we're in Winslow now?
Huh?
Have I been talking this whole time and we're in Winslow now?
Yeah.
I'm great on road trip shit.
Yeah, we only use about an eighth of a tank getting down here too. Fucking mostly downhill.
Yeah, that wind resistance really cuts into gas consumption.
Yeah. That's why I kind of want to, if we're heading down to one day, I want to get down here, get her done, get back up here before the wind really kicks in the evening.
I'm trying to strategize how I'm going to get what I need to get from this guy.
This
You can get more with honey than you can with vinegar, so I'm going to strategize. I'm going to bring a charge up over here. I'm going to have so much interference that I'm going to be able to get the shots that I need to give the commentary while he's being interfered with and making money. Because that's what this guy wants.
This is, I would like to see this place be a fucking museum, but it's not.
No.
It's commercial.
It's a monument to the...
Because I see all these things and I'm
the
all
way,
like, man.
the way I can frame this stuff, they don't even have the mindset or the wherewithal
To be a
craft
museum.
with words exactly what I want to say. You know, like I can make it big, I can support them, I can demonize them, I can anger people because there's a lot of that just right there if you understand it. But not a lot of people can talk like that. Oh, me! I can
Hard to
talk like
articulate
Exactly. I
some
can
people.
talk like that.
They let their emotions get in their way, or they're just not practiced enough to formulate on the. And it's a thing you can't script. That's another thing, you know. It's not like you can memorize something before someone asks a question or says a statement. You know, it's like you don't know what's going to come at you. You better have a nice rounded experience to be able to handle a conversation like that.
Yeah. Or you had better be prepared of doing something that you know might incite some type of controversy in people where it's like a lawyer already knows to be prepared. You know,
Yeah.
this may happen, and in case this contingencies, basically.
Plan A through C.
And Lord, my goodness, I know how to enunciate other people's hello, Jeff. You know, I can do all that, you know.
That's why you need to do a puppet show.
You know, because if they're doing that with our culture and other people's culture, oh my, this is America, we can do it right back.
Fair play.
Exactly.
You want this shit out, take it.
Exactly.
Hurt him out. You can't even see it on the camera.
Oh, it's so dark.
It's so small, I guess.
Yeah, it's hard to reach the text of it. I don't know how you do it. Now I know why I steal your
my forehead all the time.
Yeah, 'cause you're reading
I'm
it.
right in there, man. You can't see that shit. Yeah, it's like reading a matchbook.
Just put on there. Objects in here, maybe objects on the phone, maybe both.
Closer than they appear. Yeah.
You know what, too? You're funny. You're not funny like goofy. You're funny like in a heady way. You know, that's what I appreciate too.
You gotta keep excited. 305. It's gone up 40 cents since we were here last. Price we're looking at down here at Pirate.
Canine detective.
Used to be able to go down here and get my propane because Flying J never has it.
Was propane cheaper out there?
Hmm?
Was propane cheaper out there?
No, it's actually $1 cheaper here. But I just like to help, support the people letting me park there. That's all. That is. I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and fill up on gas. Huh? Yeah, I think so. Gas cans on the bumper. So it's hard to get lined up with.
Cook. Sit. You don't have to worry when you cycle.
I think before we do laundry, though, we'll go to Walmart, take showers in Walmart, and then come back and dump and fill again before we go up. That way we have a full tank of water.
I spent some time. I probably walk downtown just to go through.
Hell, I could drop you off too on the way through.
Cool.
Alright. My money going in the tank. We're down to $20. I can need a lot more gas.
Sugar.
I said downtown in Winslow.
Sugar.
I don't even have any cash on me. Well, I don't have any money. Right. Real friends say, hey, you got any weed? Cool. Right on. I don't think Chris hangs on this side of town though. Alright.
Sugar. No. Sugar. You. Be a good girl. You're a little weak. Kisses. You're little. You're a plushie.
lady. That's crazy.
Chico, the observant bobblehead.
The real live animatronic Chihuahua. Lady. Yep. Actually, a bossy lady. Fuck yeah, she's pointing her fingers and shit. No, thank you. Ooh, the sun is cooking. Good, good, good.
It's almost like there's multiple in the sky.
That's what I noticed when I was those 2 days I was standing there. I got a good freaking sunburn, faster than I usually get. But it didn't cook my skin because I didn't want it to do that. I was thinking too it would probably be doing more damage now, like taking apart cellular structure with the intensity of the radiation, something like that.
I feel like before that would happen, we'd see propane tanks exploding from direct sunlight.
Yeah. Also, too, yeah, incrementally certain things too before it gets to that, and it'll be interesting to know how it manifests itself and shows. But the plants, yeah, I've been noticing that certain plants are coming out that haven't been there
I'm
before.
interested on like solar, like the charts on solar, how
Yeah.
they do considering now to death.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be interesting to see. Of
Al-
course, there'd be more solar to
Also,
absorb.
also too, what I'm trying to help your dad do is because of the symbols and stuff. My studies is how to extrapolate that, because that might well be on those rocks, that data that we're talking about, because we go in cycles. You know? So yeah, so that stuff, we could correlate that and kind of at least get half what they're trying to say.
At least partially, because the cycles usually include one of the suns, not both.
The transition. And I also think too, just like what I'm saying, you know, and I want to confer with my godfather because I want to get what I'm saying is right, my idea, because sometimes he tells me that I know stuff that I should know.
Running gasoline's just bad as water.
and I tell him certain phrases and certain things that we say in our speech and our songs and stuff, and see, I don't think I'm revealing anything in that manner by saying it in English and framing it different, because English is very versatile. It can use different words to mean the same thing.
Sugar.
But that's what I want to help correlate with Eric. Dad and my father. And if there's a certain way he feels uncomfortable about it, work towards it to where he can be comfortable with it. Yeah, so I don't really want to. And it's personal for me too, and I want to be able to know how to be able to talk about this without any fear of anybody coming back. And you have to kind of push the envelope a little bit too to get to that point. So, but I feel like I'm, begrudgingly having to do felt to me.
This society seems to just throw things out in the open, gaslight people, and then it reinforces everyone's comfort bubble. So they don't run outside of it.
Yeah.
That's kind of how this whole society works.
Exactly. And see, since they put my whole society on the outside, do we really have to go by, what society says? Or, it's kind of like a special designation gray area. Yeah, so.
It's like, we control everything around this, not exactly this place. These guys control that. How about we throw some carrots over there?
Exactly. and see when you go to the history of some of these other ones that you visited, the tribes, you'll see that some of them, that's exactly work, because that's what governments
took
did.
that carrot.
Yeah. And it's not like those people weren't fighting the good fight before that carrot came. You know, I'm pretty sure they had diplomacy. Pretty sure they did, you know, all this back and forth before that, and then
Some sort of trickery.
yeah, and then overwhelming force, and then that's what it was. Or somebody didn't keep a promise, or misunderstand. And then
There's of course so many different
yeah,
ways this could happen. It's just
the language threshold too. You know that too.
And of course, there's still some that fell under it, but still do their traditions.
That's another thing too, and those ones are very hard to. That's why I was suggesting to your father that perhaps if we go over there, go back and forth to where people can feel from us that, you know, the purpose without us overly stating it. So they look at him, look at me, have a chance for me to enunciate or, you know, clarify exactly what our purpose is and what I want and what the things that possibly they could see happening through me, through him, or through us, or however they're gonna attain that. But I really do think that they need our help, because they're not over there talking about this stuff. They don't have access. They weren't born in certain places. They do not have jobs conducive to some of this information, whereas I have access. I've been doing these things too. So
I think the difference between you and the other tribe that still do their traditions is those tribes may have just been far more peaceful and kind of just let it happen, but kept their traditions.
Yeah.
You were more self-defense type.
yeah.
You would rather fight for your freedom.
That's true. You know, you can see that same sentiment reflected in some of the letters that Christopher Columbus and people who were there, you know, sent over. Like, yeah, I could take over these people with 50 men. You know, that's what they wrote. You know, and that's kind of like why the reason I don't get offended for being called an Indian, because they called us that. But this is why I don't get offended when they say that, because these Indians are more Christian than Christians at home are. I mark that distinction that was said when they were first getting to know us. Now, did they know us? No, they knew those Eastern Coast ones. So at some point, that even when they encountered them, they wrote home and told them that that's what they saw.
No, these guys are not really that advanced. We could actually just roll them over.
Yeah, that's what they thought of us, or them.
And it became a fucking show.
And then too, some of those people weren't really, you know, established. They were still going back and forth with the seasons. They weren't sedentary, so they didn't really have their defenses and really their systems in place to really embed them. You know what I mean?
Not to mention their system makes their soldiers more like expendables,
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
than actually fully trained people. So their advantages become disadvantages at some points.
Yeah.
Because their weapons are so easy to use. You don't really need training. But with training comes all sorts of things.
Yeah, and their skirmishes over the end really sharpened the military too. You know, their tactics didn't exactly work out either. You know, so they learned a lot by engaging with this country. Now, you know, I always think that, you know, because of that, we're the most unstoppable. Right now, currently, that's what Americans think. We're the most unstoppable.
That's what they think.
Yeah.
Well, we would be truly if we weren't selling out.
If we came together,
We're fixing to get our asses fucking humbled.
And see, that's why, you know, sometimes you see me assert myself with your dad. It's like, you know, it's just wording, but because of we're here, that's why we say that, you know. And it's not like we're trying to throw other tribes under. We're all responsible for what we put out in the world. You have to practice what you preach.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And I
Very
think
much.
That's the only reason that why we're still here. This is cool. Just right with the turning radius of your stuff.
32 gallons, a little over half tank.
Thank you for buying over that. That little interchange wouldn't happen, bro. It wouldn't.
Huh.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
I'm glad it did.
I'm realizing
See, that's why I was like, well, shit, he's here early today. Wonder what we're going to do. Oh, see, there was chat going on. Seamus didn't tell me. Hi, everybody. You're supposed to be my translator.
No.
I can
Fight
take
shit,
over
kid.
duties.
Fighter.
Well, when I get my phone, I will. I get a new phone and all that. Won't get rid of me. Like, damn it, Jamie, you talk too much. You're typing too much. I couldn't take down. I only had. What did I get last night? 150 XP or XP.
I find it funny how much information is also just put into open, but kind of pushed aside.
Yeah.
Such as us having a magnet field.
That too.
That's pretty open and medical, but not really anywhere the fuck else.
And then too, there's some of us with metal actually in their body, like me. Magnet field. Now, does it enhance, or diminish? I don't know. I still feel the same.
I do like fucking poking at the AI, seeing what they're fucking putting into it.
Exactly.
I'm just like,
It's dude.
so what do we do with the magnet field in our bodies? And it's just like, well, that hasn't been really studied because it's so hard. I'm like, no, it's not hard.
Interesting. For some reason, well, this is to me the best way I can explain it. I respect you like that so much that I don't want to ask you questions like that. But now that you've said that, I'm pretty sure that I've been aware that you've been interacting with things like that just for research's sake, and I do that too. There's a way that I talk to people. There's a way that I offer information, and when it's rolled back to me, such as what you're doing with AI, you can see exactly the flaws. And you starting out is at what your age is, you're gonna not necessarily become an expert, but you're gonna be able to detect those things faster than because the technology is emerging. So you're right there riding the wave. Yeah, me and your dad, we know all that other stuff with experiences, so we're carrying that with us too. So I'm grateful for this chance to be able to talk about this stuff, because I don't have a chance to talk about some of these things with other people. Then too, when we're talking about it, we have examples of what we're talking about when we do have those conversations. So that's what I'm really appreciative towards. Just like with Jamie, he didn't think anybody was going to come out here and understand, the ways of the world and how the mechanics of legislation, about how people's psychology and all this stuff interplays into, we make up these rules, but if they're not formalized, then we don't have to go by them. Certain people are never going to go by the rules. I'm one of them people, because rules, not to lean on cliches or anything like that too, but still, there's a reason why some of us are this way. Yeah. And I don't
think about the AI I like to probe around with is seeing what rules they put in, just to see AI just go.
Yes.
Just like, oh, that must be a little inner rule for the little systems.
And see, the level I want it to get at, to where it can answer stuff for itself, is like, can you understand this AI? I feel embarrassed for you. Because, kind of, and that isn't that what it's supposed to be, intelligence? So if we can understand something like that, like, oh, that's interesting. And then you see that little thing going over like, oh, I can see why you say that. As far as AI not understanding them, it would give a real clinical kind of like a real, like what a doctor.
Understanding the whole internet,
exactly.
all of its resources.
I want
generate an response.
Yeah, I want to see in real time how the what kind of data passes for emotion. You know what I mean? Where is it?
Water tank full, please.
How is it extrapolating its data to pass for emotion? That would be interesting to me, because then you can mess with it. Hey, can you tell a joke? Or can you take a joke? That's a mark of a human. I mean, can it? Okay, like this. Somebody farts real loud in a crowd. What do you think's gonna happen? Everybody's gonna laugh or turn around. Yeah, okay, well, can AI do that? Is AI gonna have a spontaneous thing like that? I know it's crass, but...
Yeah.
And it's funny, your dad holds you to, not holds you to account, but my dad was the same way.
He doesn't like me on my computer, I get why. But I just like fun.
Oh, we'll get on the road, we'll figure shit out though. I mean, I really feel like, this is something we gotta do, and, maybe it's not sustainable, we just get it done until it goes. That's it. Then we'll have
I know the internet's not gonna be there forever.
Yeah.
It's just gonna wipe it the fuck out, along with all that and everything. But we have the materials to bring it back up.
Exactly. And that's what I say to my people about, me,
Materials, information, I
Mhm.
should say.
me being a part of what I'm a part of, that instigated things. We could stop it and start it again if we so choose. And then when I talk to people like that, they just look at me like, yeah, we instigated those things from my dad's side, his people, and from my mom's side, those two things joined, and look what it made, and that's ours. So we get to close it. And my mom has already said these words, and that's the thing. That's exactly what you're saying. And as we get closer to the inevitability of what we're knowing is going to happen, there's going to be these things that happen before we get there. Either to remind us, to refine us, to categorize, or to see who's exactly
Say little. This thing's gonna just exponentially get easier.
exactly. But
The sky ain't gonna be blue for much longer. It's kind of like saying that, because the sky's gonna open up and we're gonna see these planets eventually that are around us.
that's the other part I'm not gonna have to. I know it, but I just would rather have somebody explain it to him, so that he knows that I know the same story. Not to prove anything, but it's just there's something in it when somebody else tells a different story. The same story, but in a different way.
Different perspective. Different angle.
The water's heating.
Yep. You gotta see from the acute angles too. Obtuse angles. California guy, huh?
You want to go to Walmart with us, or you want to?
No, I'll just stick with you guys. Okay. Oh, yeah. Winslow's not that big of a town. When I first broke my leg, I was convalescent here, so I walked here from the end of town to the other.
With a broken leg.
While recovering from surgery.
Yeah.
That's a good thing to do. Add some motion. Don't overexert it.
What we got here?
It's on and off again. Restaurant or something.
No.
Bake shop.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Sometimes these guys sell hoochie.
Hoochie-wana? I didn't know. Let's go see it. Shit.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm a glass blower.
I got business.
I might get myself an order.
May I ask for a bid if they have it?
Huh?
May I ask for a bid if they have it?
If they have it.
You,
You hold on to that.
Computer dad.
sugar. Be nice.
There you go.
It's not the end of the world. They're coming back. It's not. It's not the end of the world. There's a good girl. There's a good girl. It's not the end of the world. They're coming back. Don't you worry. It's just a little baby. Teeny. Chico, you take down to the sugar. Yeah. Yeah, she's little. Hey, baby, like. You need her. You need her, little darling. You need it. Little darling. Oh, little baby. Sugar. No. 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 Stop. 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 Sugar. Down. Stop. Sugar.
You're 21. Oh, you don't have your ID.
Glad you made him do that. Yeah, because he needs to know his product. I knew what you were doing.
Yeah, fucking being an idiot. Dude, I didn't know how to work it.
He could barely read, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Proprietary.
Yeah, I know, right? I knew what he was saying, but I just did it myself. Hey, Lily. Hey, Patrick.
St. Patrick's there too.
How y'all doing? Ooh. Tangerine fucking dreams, all right.
Holy crap, just the one.
Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty strong, huh? I like it. That's good. We got a little hooter.
You know what's funny? There's a guy at my village, looks exactly like him. Acts the same too. Talks the same. So I was over there just smiling back and forth. I'm gonna go tell my friend and I'm gonna say, hey, have you been to that new headshot? Like, he's probably gonna like, hey, there's this one guy and we're gonna just laugh. Because we're already gonna know.
What'd you do with my tangerine dream, boy?
I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay. Well, keep it right upright so it doesn't leak. Good idea, sir. Thank you.
Your magnet. There you go. Y'all think of like, that's scary. It's a cord. We got a cord tucked in here.
Yeah, no shit, huh? There's 3 of us now. Dave. That's a different kind of fucking happiness.
I'm glad I came. Give me some time.
Good. Beautiful day for a ride, man.
I keep distracted.
Huh? Where do you think I'm going?
Chico, I got this sticker. Oh no. Fucking advertising.
Advertisement, Chico. Not that big of an advertisement, Chico.
So are you going to help me with the translations over
No.
here? No?
You're
Okay.
gonna have to guess.
Woohoo!
At one point, I guess I'm gonna have to get used to that.
What's that? Translating?
Assistant translator.
Ah, yeah, hey. I do need someone to read because I'm trying to watch the road. All the semis coming up on my ass.
I think Jameson's got fans, so Jameson has fans.
You do too. But yeah, I like giving him shit anyway.
That until you're talking about snow
Yeah.
around the area.
On the mountains.
Yeah.
Oh, they can hear us actually. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
14,000 feet.
Patrick's wondering how it
12,772 feet, I think it is.
That one?
Yeah, that one right there. Interestingly, that's a real high mountain for this far south.
Shit. It's all by itself.
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
Interesting, my
It's an
ass.
anomaly.
Yeah.
We live close to a lot of geologic phenomena. That mountain,
Imagine that.
meteor crater, a river right here that flows north, and then the biggest hole in the world over there.
I think it's an anomaly unless you get Arizona on the fucking phone all pissed off.
How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you figure
got
out?
out.
Who let you off the couch?
Who unlocked your chain on the couch?
Oh shit, man. You ain't supposed to look at that.
Who gave you Wi-Fi?
Second Texas tag I've seen today.
Who dared to give you a thought?
It started out as an itch.
Says the cop.
Thorn in my brain.
It's more like my butt. My left cheek was itching, and then all of a sudden, it popped in my head.
It's funny they have the college thing.
I know. I was like, wait a minute, are you fucking kidding?
Your place of learning.
Oh, yeah, that
you don't
changed.
want to learn.
That changed the conversation real quick, didn't it? Oh, you weren't there. Mike was. Mike heard me yelling with the lady. I was like, what?
It's funny, this guy knew Mike. Everybody knows Mike.
Huh?
It's like everybody knows Chris. I bet you if I said Chris, he'd probably just crack up and like, yeah, no Chris.
How'd you like the way I described him too?
Yeah.
Short little freckled dude.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, yeah.
Same way? Yeah.
You got a big job.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, Mike's been around a little bit over here.
Dude, when I was here, these guys around here,
You don't have very many friends either. The only one he had is
it's
fucking
because
his
they
old
could
lady.
control their women. That's why they like me.
Jealous.
And I'm not that. I'm not a 10. Not even a 9. 8? Maybe a 7? How long have we been
Really says keep thinking about that Texas weather anomaly way back.
Raining ice kind of shit on me.
The weird time that everything became ice. Fuck.
Yeah, that was
It
weird.
wasn't just the road, everything was covered in an inch of ice.
Dude, it was hitting, and it would freeze where you see the cup of water when it was bouncing up off the ground. It was leaving cups
Uh-huh.
all over the fucking place. It was
It wasn't
freezing
snow,
as it
it was
hit the
raining.
ground.
Huh.
It was crazy.
It made a fucking
I was
weird
like,
ass
look at this
pattern
shit.
throughout the entire Walmart parking
It
lot.
did.
I
It was
would've
crazy.
loved
It made
to
it look
see
like
that.
an ice ocean.
I got video. Yeah, I really did.
Black
Somewhere.
ice ocean.
I don't know what one, but god dang, man, that was pretty crazy. It was a couple of years ago.
Back
All
when
right.
we were at Glenn's.
Milk, juice,
Juice, yeah.
yellow sticker deals.
Vinegar for cleaning purposes.
Okay. We're out of vinegar. All right. That all you got? Because I got something for you. 3 bags of trash.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'll be back. Need anything, Jamie? While we're down here?
Cookies, ours are getting
I
stale.
don't think so.
Still.
We got stale cookies.
Can't have that shit.
Surprise me. Give me something to drink. Something cold.
Hey,
Adult beverage. Just kidding.
water's probably hot.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna take
kidding.
care of that while we're here. Pull the curtains down and shit. Get your bath on. Shower on.
Get your stuff. Chico, you can take a bath?
He's got sunshine to soak in.
Sun bath. Well, it does better. Okay. Chico, what do you know? Let me get the door. You got it? Okay, never mind. You know what you're doing. Pop up. Sugar. Sugar. Yes, I got you calling. Hi, Pop up. Aw. Aw. Kif. Kif. Kiffer. Joey. Calma. Comma. He's coming back. He's coming back. Rest assured, your service human will return momentarily. He's putting the refuse in the refuse receptacle. Let me see if anybody's on the chat. Let me see. Whoa! Okay. It snowed, it stayed there for a while, and the next day it was gone. Keep thinking about the Texas weather anomaly way back. Goulium? Lily Blade? Millen Miller. Okay, cool. I do not have Wi-Fi. I cannot get on the chat. Hey, Kif.
Papa.
You're okay. He's okay. Just doing his job. You guys should be used to it by now. waiting for you. I was like, take a rip too. Yeah, that guy your dad was being really, hey, tell me, and he took it out, made him do it. So, looking at it, the guy kind of got, well, he should know. I'm like that too. If you're gonna sell a product, show me how to use it. Are you just, or stop wasting my time and say, I don't know, I'm just selling a product.
It's so great. What was so great about Forbidden Leaf? Almost everyone there knew every single product there.
Mm-hmm.
And if someone didn't, someone else did.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I was always happy, store tour.
That was honestly a pretty decently sized store. Because it was a small space, but everything was crammed.
That too, what I know about being in,
Neatly crammed, but crammed.
in sales too, you can't have any kind of bias or have any of that show. Like when I went to Ponderosa, there was this woman, looked like me, had long hair, okay? But when she seen me coming with my mom, because I know my people and I've been in school and I could just see a little hint of that. Then somebody came in, green hair, short, complete opposite of what she was the friendliest person, knew exactly what it was, no hint of that little thing. And I thanked her later because she started talking to my mom and getting all that information, much like what enamors my mom to your dad. She was getting that information out of my mom too, so they were having a conversation. So I threw your dad in there too, and she was just like, wow. So it wasn't for about a couple of good minutes. It wasn't about my mom going into this shop for the first time getting this, that, and the other. It was us just sharing information because we like sharing information. And other people were just like, we're running a business here. This isn't a social hour here. We're running a business,
It's called We're Humans.
Exactly.
I don't care if this is a workspace. We're all fucking human.
So I thanked her for her thorough rendition of what they told her. And I got to go in there and have a good experience with my mom. First time taking her to the dispensary. Win. So I thanked her for that. Us too. That's what I try to remind people of us, our people. As I'm writing this letter too. I tell her I also give live presentations about my family heritage and culture that has been recognized as the first to populate or first to establish residency here. And then when I say that, it should be us that is refined and forgiving and inviting. Especially for me, because I'm in those books and like, hey, these people that they call this, look at them, they're specimens right here.
We were here before you openly allow you all here.
There's room for us all, bro. This country's
Of course there is.
Yep.
The entirety of the population could fit in Rhode Island.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. Or was it one of the other smaller states? I think it was Rhode Island, though.
That's crazy, huh? That is crazy when you put it to it like that. And then some people fake their numbers too. I think people are fun. I mean,
I'm quite sure we're a lot lower than we should be in population.
I think it has a lot to do with the designation. We're not all one thing. No entire population is really one thing.
We're all different sets of different things.
And I think that's how people can recognize each other's, cross content. Because sometimes too, that's a real thing. And I want to. That's why I'm intrigued by what he says about magnetism, because I think some of those instances of our not really the emotions that we have sometimes aren't. We don't recognize them, and I think that's magnetics at play through here.
We have some emotions that can't be fucking described.
But we feel them. Yeah, see, and that's what I think.
No, they're there.
That's what I mean about magnetics, or not solely that, but a part of and how it's functioning is really something I want to go out and not necessarily just think about, but actually test, because everybody has their own way of interpreting it. The more and more people talk about it, the more and more we have data, and they're like, oh, we can track it, How do you use yours? Oh, I use it like this.
It makes sense. Everyone has their own way of feeling it because everyone has their own separate lives, experiences.
Smacked. I didn't see that. This is a big one. I don't don't know, but
sad about the society too. We're all categorized and put in little compartments rather than like.
that's the trick, I think, because they tell us where we are and what the parameters
You're
of
a
what.
scientist. Go
Yeah,
over here.
exactly.
You're a
That's-
librarian. Go over there. You're a medical worker. Go over there.
us, they treat us like that.
And they
because-
keep all those compartments with their own separate information. They give out all the information, but they're all in their own separate compartments. Which is why I find it funny of Dad's jobs throughout his years. All
Yeah.
cultivating into all that, into knowing exactly what was at those pyramids. Exactly what the batch sand meant. Exactly what all of that meant. Because he knew all of that through his glass blowing.
In an odd way, you know what I find a correlation to about, and it's kind of opposite. And that's what I like about hanging out with your dad is that I find that I grew up here. I know the stories. I'm a part of the culture. And when people come outside looking in, trying to, I don't know, impress or, you know, I don't know who they're trying to impress, but a lot of them I've caught them, their research they're getting from somewhere else. They're just really not teaching anybody anything. They're just going through the motions and guarding that as something type of research. So knowing that, I know exactly what your dad is talking about some of these roadblocks they put in through the legislature, through the laws that enact, and some that are arbitrarily enforced or not, depending if you got the right alphabets before after your name. And I see him going through the
Not to
same.
mention everything that goes under below it, like
Yeah,
everything
exactly.
else that's like the sub rules and subsets.
Confirmed
of
or
laws.
not confirmed, it's a lot of conjecture too, you know, that people see shifting, that they actually want to see these things play out. And it's so funny that, you know, they'll play with you. And I understand him too, because he's been in them with them writhing snakes before, you know. And as close as the comparable experience I have is me too. I've been face to face with some of these people who act just the same way.
It
It's
kind of
just
feels like laws are another set to make people fear as well.
it's like
kind
this
of.
it's like
That
this,
little background fear
Yeah,
throughout
and-
the entire thing. It's not exactly a fear, but it's a very strict set of rules that you have to follow.
and they play with it too. They won't let you have it. You know, it's like, but this is what it is. This is what it is. But well, let me see it. You know, let me read it. And let me make a copy of it. You know, and then let me see how you use it, and let me understand the way you use it. And once I understand that, I'm gonna
You
use
have triplicates.
that's the other thing too. And then too, that the people allowing you access too, they're full of, you know, like questions and stuff, and they make it uncomfortable. That's all. Like, and you know what you're doing already because you've grown up in that environment. I mean, you just don't have. Me, people look at me. I understand about protocol, about procedure, about mannerisms, about how to show respect and this, that, and the other. You know, in whatever setting, because I grew up in those settings. But you know, it's like it's so funny when someone acts like you're less than. You can see how they treat you. They can see the discomfort that they have, and then you can see too. It's kind of like a test too that someone put them to kind of like, how did they act, or did you tell them this, or did they know what they were talking about? Because you can see it in the way they
Their
treat you.
emotion is forged by their lives.
It's like a whole surge of the circuit that this machine is a part of, and it manifests itself into people. And see, some of them are easily pliable, easily influenced, whereas some of us aren't. So that's when they meet us. That's where that thing happens.
That's
You know,
why
like
they
what?
have that fucking fingerprint
Yeah,
book.
exactly.
Oh, this guy. Keep an eye on him.
But also, you see people like me too. Like when that happens, when I am under their thumb, you'll see me hear and talk like that before. To me, I don't really understand where it comes from. I just understand that I have to do that. Later, I understand. You know, it's kind of like, you know, like, hey, it's like how you walk into a room and you get the feel of it, and you just sit there for a while, like, there's something wrong here. I'm not really sure what it is, and you start
I
saying.
feel it. Something left its impression
Uh-huh.
here. What is it?
And then you start asking questions, and all of a sudden, yep. Well, it seems to me that, you know, then I'll start talking to the air if no one wants to address it. But all of a sudden, everybody's like looking around and doing this number, hearing but not looking, you know.
And of course, some of those feelings are very subtle. Some of them
Mhm.
strike very hard.
Mhm. It's like today, you know, I could see that little subtle cue they were giving each other's, you know, because I had said something earlier. Well, that thing resonated whatever I did. See, it's still there. Very much what we're talking about is how people don't know how to apply it or the sensitivity to it to make use of it. That's, I guess, some of us are more adept at, you know.
That's your feelings about room considering Michigan.
Yeah, that's what I was leaning all this to, so then I can get an impression. We can exactly everybody. The more people would you have, the more like if we had this whole place full. Hey, we're gonna go over here. Everybody write your own notes. Later on, we're gonna compare. I'm like, ooh, wow, you know, everybody had the same feelings, you know. Not only that, I've actually done that with students. You know, been with professors who did
And
it.
makes sense it would make an impression too, because every atom to an extent is a solenoid.
That's how that thing works.
Their impression in the very matter itself.
We're just different levels and different ages from that original splitting cells. So weird. Probably even past each other. While we were still in cell form and doing.
Grown up quite a bit to get here.
Very much so. Your dad and I hung
And we still have a lot to grow.
we were all from the same state. You know, it's so funny. Chico. Woo. Stuff's hard. One more. I'm gonna tag out. It's getting fancy. I remember the first time I seen one of these, I was like, now I trample them underfoot. Wherever I go. Is that prevalent now? I'm good now. That's looking, bro. You see that? Hey, I was like, look, we locked eyes. That's looking, bro. Oh man. That stuff too, people don't realize. I mean, I kept it safe. Instant recognition, that beam, you know, because I felt him looking. That's why I looked at him, you know. Yeah, that I think you strengthen it.
That has an impression too.
Yeah, the more you use it, yeah, you know. That's you know,
And it's always expressed. It's just like, oh, I felt him staring.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, yeah, how did you feel it?
Exactly.
Magnetically.
Mm-hmm. So I
You
reacted.
felt his eyes lock on you.
Exactly. Most human beings have that, but some people are stronger than others. You know, my peripheral is wide too. Like, you know, I'll be with my headphones and I'll just, and I don't second guess. I'll just, yeah, dog, you know. That was quick.
I knew. Sugar.
Yeah, I got more. People was asking for Pintos and I didn't know. That's a Pinto. Yes, yeah, I got some lunch.
Talking shop, talking shop. I can't, Brad. Too much. It's not annoying. It's just funny. Focus on something else, Kiss. There you go, Kiss.
Howdy, campers. What are we doing? Oh, look at you. You probably even smell better. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get it. Hey, y'all just chill. Sugar. You know, if I was smart, I'd go down to the laundromat, throw in our clothes, and then take a shower.
Do it to it.
Too hot.
He's telling you you do.
out of here, sugar. Go.
Sugar. Come on.
Shit, this is interesting. I'm having fun writing this letter. Shit. That's what I wanted. I have fun. Oh. Got me wet. Oh, cool. I'll share that to everybody. Have some. That's for everybody. Nope, it's for everybody.
I got teriyaki.
Mm-hmm.
You can have some of that too if you want. I love teriyaki. It's fucking delicious shit. You eat it all day.
So how much gear am I gonna have to? A bag and probably a suitcase. Then we'll roll in somewhere, do our laundry.
This says original.
Huh?
This says original.
Original what?
The beef jerky.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It'll
I
pass.
did myself.
It's good. We can put pepper on it. Nope, sugar, you are not my friend.
Down.
Chico's my friend, huh? If you're on a fence.
Water's hot. Here's the thing. Every time I catch you in my fucking pants, you rip out both knees. Oh, those look suspicious.
Need some pants?
Yeah, pants.
I'll get you some pants.
Well, motherfucker tears his knees out of my pants. I don't know what to do.
These fucking dogs.
Just sitting around on the goddamn
They got
couch,
claws.
and the knees go poof poof. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, to be fair, last week, I seen Seamus dive and catch this bullet of fur you guys call Sugar, and he ended up on the ground, and there was some friction.
There was.
Yeah.
There was, I guess, a little bit of friction there, wasn't there? You got any quarters?
Sorry, it was
It's okay.
putting away shit.
I'm just fixing to head down to the laundromat here real quick. I'll do my shower down there after I load everything up. Yeah, do the pizzas. Kick that oven on, man. What do you think I bought the propane for? I got some lunch. As I was walking out, I remembered you'd asked for something cold.
It's good. I gotta take some water.
I was gonna say we've got all sorts of juice too.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, it's cold as fuck.
Glad you did give me some beef jerky. I forgot. I didn't eat anything this morning.
Oh, yeah, I got you pizza too. We're gonna eat. I gotta do that or I get so hungry I'll get sick. Try to gag and shit. It's like, what the fuck? I need to eat. It's tough when you ain't got, your body ain't got nothing to eat off of.
My threshold is 4 days. No food and no water. When I get to day 3, I'm in danger.
I do about half a day and then I start getting dizzy and sick, feeling.
Under surveillance in jail, so I know. Yeah, they watch you, they mock you, and they get scared of you. After a while.
I've never claimed to be a faster myself. I just can't. I can't do it. I already know that.
And that's the other thing people, when they ask things, they go, well, let's go do it. I'm like, oh, I don't want, well then, why talk about it? Like, let's go do it, both of us.
People start talking about fasting.
Yeah,
Fuck that instantly. It comes out my, fuck that. I already know what I like, and it's food.
Not for everybody.
Yeah. And I only really eat when I'm hungry. Funny enough, I'm too goddamn busy to sit around and eat too much. In the morning, though, I mean, I ate some granola. That was good. I threw some, got the cran raisins. I threw them in my granola mix. I was like, yeah, that's some white boy shit here. Straight up.
Good grains.
Because a black comedian talking about his white friends and their...
Yeah, I know the rhetoric. That's why I'm laughing, because I read this before.
Fucking cracked me up. I was like, fuck. And then he's like, fucking cran raisins, man!
Well, look
I
at
love
me.
that shit.
Look at me, I can make even jokes about the caliber of, said people that he's making fun of because I've hung out with, who I've hung out with, and they're lily. You know what I mean? They're lily that color. So it's even extra funnier to me, And the mannerisms that go behind it. And us too, we live out here too, so my mom has, has insight in that. You should see how uncomfortable, me and Seamus and I were talking about this. When you go into a place and there's something not necessarily wrong, but you can tell something, and you start making commentary about it because it's that intangible. It's like we were trying to relate it to the magnetism. Maybe that's what it is that we're feeling. And then that guy was looking at me, and I looked back at him because I could feel his look. I didn't see him, but I could feel his look, and that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
The differing aspects of how we use it, the differing levels, and how we utilize that.
It's the most powerful tool in your chest. It
And
really
of course,
is. You just got to really start practicing it, and it does. It gets more sensitive.
Or have people like us to identify it in you, nurture it, recognize it, teach you how to use it.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the other part too.
The best part right there. I know Glenn's been doing that with his little granddaughter. And she was already a force of nature, and he's just been enhancing her and helping her develop as a magnet.
Munchies. Yeah.
And that's just really awesome listening to them talk about, and I get to watch them on Facebook and see the little girl.
Our field. That's what we're using. Yeah, that's what we're it's around us right now, and that's why you can feel it. Some people's are wider, some people's are angular, have different shapes. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Some people's are more condensed, some people's are more like tendrils or flowing, or have long ones or short ones. All that. That's why I think remote viewing is. They have a specific long one, and they can touch it. And the globe's only so big. And too, you can tap into that, and that can be your
absolutely.
Yeah.
Mom
That's how that stuff works.
She'll help you amplify if you really connect up right. I don't want to do that yet.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking to Seamus about too. Not you specifically, but about us refining it a bit more so we can have more of a.
Some of the things that we, the magnet can do. I just haven't figured out how to do it yet, and it's not that time to know it.
You know how karate masters used to refine their art, or kung fu masters? I'm sorry. You would watch that. I don't know. So we're just gonna sit there and watch that. We're gonna meditate on that magnet. That's what we're doing. Maybe the form has something to do with it, because there are different forms of magnets, shapes.
Well, yeah, you can send fields off totally, and haul back stuff. Make all of it strong.
You know what's scary? Is when I talk to you about magnets, I can see the potential for it to be weaponized with just different kinds of organic materials, either colliding on their way or just for the simple shape. Maybe we were talking about glass. But what would happen if a magnet was encased in glass?
That'd be interesting.
See?
Probably a more focused and more.
And what if there was an established field to where that thing was in a way that where you could actually like say where there was 2 points of energy and that magnet could be manipulated into kind of like a grid, and just with that grid, say that's established in the corners of the continent, and then within that grid those things could actually be energized and expected to act in a certain way. You know, I'm just asking, you know, I'm not asking, but just, you know, that's what's coming in my mind. We could use it for travel, but of course, people being people, I could kill someone with this, you know.
Yeah. Well, they've been trying for years. The problem is you can't
Bullet
fake
trains.
the what it comes down to is you can't fake the living intent.
Yeah.
And the frequency really matters about how much you draw in.
Mhm.
You have to be in the right frequency to get any energy.
Mhm.
So it would be tough working on the dark side.
Yeah, that's
Really tough.
It's kind of like psychotic. It's almost like a prerequisite because then you're manipulating different energies, and those different energies are insulated or blocked by that type of magnetics that
Creator knew that shit
that
was
say
gonna
is
exist,
justice,
huh?
that they say is, you know, right, the ability to know right from wrong. You know, these are words, but they're actually frequencies too. What makes you make these decisions? What makes you run into traffic, you know, in full danger, but still something tells you to do it and you're reacting? You're not sitting here like, oh, I should, you know. And that's what I stress to people. I'm not one of them people that, well, what do you mean? Like, it's like,
Just do it.
yeah, it's like, and I explain it to them this way again.
Once you get the concept down, it seems good, go.
It's probably getting old to some people, but I say, you know, there's a baby in the freeway. You know, there's some people gonna go like, hey, there's a baby in the freeway. Some people are just gonna not say anything and look. Then there's gonna be some people already running over there, you know.
Already.
Exactly. I go, I'm one of them
They ain't
people.
even saying nothing. They're just, They're like, where'd he go? I see. Yep.
And that's why it's important we teach other people that too.
Some people stand there, it's like, no, need help. Call 911, something. But you need to unleash their directions on them to get them moving. Some people are not built for shock, you know. They haven't been around it or experienced it, I guess. Maybe they did experience it and bad experience with shock, and it locks them up.
Yes.
You know, that PTSD, fucking shell shock, all that. That's real legit. Especially in war, man. It can get a little overwhelming sometimes.
You know where I've seen that?
Hmm?
You know where?
Grandpa, maybe?
No.
He
No.
adjusted well?
Well, he had a couple episodes. My grandma and them told me I was too young, but where I've seen people bulk like men, you know, all that bravado
bulk,
and stuff
bulk.
like this,
Yeah.
you know, like that is at funerals, because we bury our dead, you know, the way we do, and you know, my dad had introduced me to all that, you know, not to, you know, because there's certain, you know, there's dignity. And then, you know, you look after a while, you're like, oh, okay, I know why, you know, because then later on when we're adults, we see full grown men, and that's, no one took the time with them, and they're all awkward there.
Mhm.
They're all like, and they're letting things get to them, either the side of it or whatever. They haven't been through the procedure and stuff like that. That's why it's important to be around, I mean, not for you, but for us.
Mhm.
Ones who call ourselves what we call ourselves. We have to be in tune with that, because there's certain things, that procedures that we all do have to do. But when you see that someone hasn't been with you, it shows. People don't know you, and this is the way you get to know people at the deaths, at the births, at the weddings, you know, at the celebrations. That's how you get to know your family. And if you're not there, man, does it show? You know, like it's very awkward. You know, like, oh, okay.
This thing's got a charger too.
As you can guess, him and I were doing what you were doing when you were inside.
Yeah, that's what's there for. That's why we got it. Good.
But I was waiting on him. I was like, when he got out, I was like, wait for you. He grabbed it. I was like, wait for you.
That's not easy laundry. And then some, probably 2 loads. I only do 1 load at a time.
He's guy walks like my friend. Hey Chico, there's some birdies in there. Look at their bird bath. Let's go throw you in there. Come on, Chico. Look at little pretty birdie. You go make a friend. They're gonna all attack you, Chico. This place is, oh, first of the month. That's why it's busy.
It is.
It is. It should play my Bone Thugs and Harmony song. It's the first of the month.
I told you when I said they sent it the 28th. They sent it 3 days ago. Okay.
You got the good old man spot. Sit here, watch people all day eat popcorn. I see some of those old guys do that nowadays.
People watching. It's a sport going.
You found that funny too, huh? The obligatory slam. Chico. You might be aware of this. What was the highest subscribership your dad's ever had? 10,000?
I'm
I've heard.
really aware of this. I do not really know too much.
I think
But I do know his highest subscriber amount
10.
channel was taken down.
I think I've heard him say 10,000. He's close to that now, you know. But I've heard him say 10,000, have him apprehension about reaching 10,000. So I think that threshold is kind of I don't know. Yeah, that or it's come some kind of metric that he's apprehensive about, I guess. So I think it is at 10,000. I'm gonna round up. It's at 9.6. I know that for sure because I seen it last time.
965.
Yeah. No one goes inside and grabs carts. I've always wanted to see them open a mega laundry. You know, like a big laundry where they have like tram cars taking you in there with all your loads of laundry and dropping you off in the front. And there'd be stalls specifically for everything. You know, you don't have to be jockeying for position. It'll just be one whole.
Last account did have a lot of subscribers.
Mm.
But of course, this one has been quite old at this point. Despite it not really getting much attention, it does get some attention.
Mm.
And most of those either run off or, well, then they look and
See, this
decide
lady,
or not whether to subscribe or not. And clearly, quite a bit.
that lady is smart. She got her cart. Yeah, I'm gonna. So I'm not stuck. I just like, you know, I'm pretty sure it was wrong. 10,000 is a good number. I don't really want to name him. They can easily, you know, if they want further details, I can do it. But you're just gonna. And of course, I'm gonna run it by your dad. I know your dad's not gonna have a problem. It's just me. You know, all it's worded is I've been given an opportunity to be a moderator on the top former top senatorial investigators YouTube channel with over, and that's the number, something subscribers. I'm just gonna put 10,000 subscribers.
Just about like closer than 9, but just about.
I'll just say with 10,000 subscribers. There you go.
Fuck, I should have thrown on my belt. I walked halfway in there and my pants were fucking quarters weighted down, man.
Get you some weed,
Oh, look at you!
weed
You're so
suspenders. Some weed suspenders.
Shower time. Look out, Jefferson. I don't need no help.
Mm.
This is why I was taking my time. Freaking reliving a damn accident. And I'm angry. Okay. Take a break. Eat something so you won't be hungry.
Sugar.
Thank you, sugar.
Sugar, get down. Sugar. What? Sugar, get down. Down. Nope. Get down. Get down. Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Hey, man.
Hmm.
While we got it, you want a shower, Jamie?
No, I'm good.
All right, turn off that hot water heater, Jamie.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hell, man, it's a nice fucking shower. It's all weird. The level is better, I feel.
Sugar. Get down, Sugar. Hey, down. Sugar's being Sugar. You're a baby. You're a baby.
No, go on.
Sugar.
I'm still gonna need my space. You're a good girl, but I'm still gonna need my space for a minute.
That doesn't mean you
Now you, don't tell me you just put one pizza in that oven.
I did.
You did. How many did I get?
3.
Why is only one in there? There's 3 people in here. I guess you ain't eating. Me and James gonna split yours. So you cook the other 2, then we're gonna be hungry again. If I was you, I'd scratch my
Bro, the more and more I think about it, I think you and my dad might have passed by somewhere. the way you talk about it, or the way you interact with him, it cracks me up. And the possibility exists. You might have seen my dad somewhere before.
treat him like a person. He treated you like a person. That's why you feel like one, huh? And get affronted when somebody treats you less.
My dad went to, I'm gonna do the math yet. It kind of piques my, because you guys could have passed each other in town somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure we probably have, bro. I've been around for a few years. And this ain't my first rodeo either. Me and his mom did this for 4 years. Just to do it. Fuck, we just did it to did it. To did it.
Sugar. No.
Excuse me, Chuck. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my God, Chico. See, every time I come up, even towards here, he's like,
He's
I'm
evil.
gonna drive. Move. I'm gonna sit right on you. He's just looking at me like, I know you ain't gonna ask me to move. Oh God. See, now down here, I ain't afraid to follow someone around, be a Karen with my phone. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm filming you. I'm filming you, motherfucker.
That one on me though.
No, I'm
I got
just
time.
saying. Up there, that's a different nation. It's like walking into Russia. Literally. Who knew that? He said, like, well, where are you at then? Shit. Some people, man. You just never know who you gonna meet, huh?
It's interesting too. They come in here with all that hubris, and then they meet somebody else, and they end up learning something they had never intended to learn,
Hmm?
which is good.
Yeah.
Where else are you gonna learn that?
Yeah. Well, you could read it in a book.
I know.
I'd rather read it in a book and know before I go.
That's what I'm telling these people. It's like, you know what? If I didn't go the machinations behind how government, city, whatever government, plain and simple,
Mm-hmm.
tries to indemn them on themselves, and then at the same time tries to say they have your best interest at heart. And if they do, then why all the rules? I'm the one who was hurt. You're treating me like, instant bias and stuff, and then you're not even considering. Well, how come you're saying that? Well, let me tell you. Had I had the camera, exactly. People are very dismissive of the corruption that is legally sanctioned, that we agreed to, but then some of us don't. Well, how do you mean? Well, show me where I've ever voted. Well, abstaining from the vote is something. Yeah, because there's no candidate that looks like me, talks like me, and makes these promises. And then too, like, oh, boo-hoo. Well, hey, you voted for somebody who promised this shit. How come you're not? How come you're over here pointing a finger at me? Your politicians don't come through either. See, it's the same freaking truth. But they'd rather say and point that finger at me.
And lately it's
Ain't it
turned
some
into
shit? Ain't it
everything's
some shit?
against the Democrats and the Republicans. And I'm all like, what happened to what's best for the fucking country?
Exactly.
What happened to that?
What party is that? I want to join that party.
Because that's all they used to talk about. What's best for the country? Now we're talking about, oh, they defeated Donald Trump. And I'm like, really? He's done, is he? And they're fucking one of his lawyers did something stupid. It's like, well, nah, when the motherfucker's hanging from a rope, then you can tell me he's done. That's it. But these fucking reporters nowadays are just sensationalists, clickbaiters, and shit like that. And I'm like, man, I've just started yelling at them every day now. I don't think it's going to do any good. So I go down to their fucking people and tell them what they are and what the truth is. Especially in some of these, astronomy or fucking some of the friend talk about 3-1 Atlas pointing its fucking tail at the sun. How NASA couldn't figure it out. And I'm like, well, NASA knows just as well as I do that my thumbnail is a CME from behind the planet making comets tails point the wrong direction. If you haven't noticed, your moon's doing fucking north to south hemisphere view hole every night. I'd stop checking out these fucking CIA misinformation pages and start looking at your fucking sky, maybe. Ding ding. I keep getting a bunch of likes. The people are like, huh, really? Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? We got another sun in this system making comets. That sure as fuck wasn't a goddamn spaceship. They're saying it was defying the laws of physics, is what fucking NASA came up with. Fuck you.
Gotta say something.
If it don't fit in the laws of physics, it don't exist. That ain't defying no fucking laws of physics. It's, It's not the way those laws. You can try and break them. I can't see a way to do it. I'm not that smart, maybe. That's what limits everything. Puts you on a fair playing field, but they take you out of physics. You're not part of nature. Take you out of that. Once you get into it, and you're like, oh, fuck. Kill him. That's how it works. Us creators had enough of it. Says, man, you ain't gonna kill this motherfucker not until he gets it out to everybody else. So now what are you gonna do? Make me a martyr? That'd make it worse for him by now. There's two people that know me and know what I have to say. Motherfucking put one in my head. See what happens. That'd be the best thing they could do for the truth. You think? Well, I mean, get people's attention anyway. Start looking. That ain't what this is about, though. I am hungry. I'm gonna eat the fuck out of your pizza. I'm getting gaggy hungry. 2, 1. Most I usually get like that around 2. I'm getting away a little hour early today. It's because I had to run after you, kid.
Told your phone.
He's on point. You don't even know why. God. Ew.
Sniff, sniff,
Not that long, too. But luck.
Sniff, 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 lick, sniff, 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 lick.
I love kisses.
Are you a good girl? You a pretty princess? That's cool. The local tobacco place has got another shop. And we don't have to go all the way to fucking Flag for anything anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's good. That's good to know. Oh yeah, completely fuck yourself. There you go. Good girl. I broke the other side of my hoop today. Trying to keep it fixed. Guys, another just one of those beautiful fucking Arizona afternoons. I do like it when you got puffy clouds, but you just don't have puffy clouds out here very much. Usually clear blue skies with a little touch of cherry cough. Yeah, guess who I got the pepperoni for? Oh. Get in the oven. God damn it, boy. Oh, yeah. You just might want to be more careful than that. I'm going to just shove you right on in there. We'll have shavings for lunch. I already roasted one turkey this week. He almost dropped the pizza on the ground. I was like, oh. Get in the oven, boy. That was close. Look, you're sweating.
It's hot.
I ain't hot.
Thank you. Yeah, oh, this is.
Back on Facebook.
I am
I'm like,
not
what the
looking
fuck?
forward to those problems. But listen to me.
Social media.
If that's what we're gonna have to do to keep
It's a big
going.
reach.
Yeah, I know.
It is. It's kind of crazy.
Jamie last night complained about that, and he complained about all his other stuff again. You see, that letter had already addressed all that. So I understand why he's saying all that.
Which one's yours?
I was gonna split the other one with Jamie. We get one each or whatever. I got chicken.
I'm
and we
Whatever.
good. I got. We'll just
All
split that up.
three are gonna cook.
Well, who likes pepperoni?
Whatever one you don't want, I'll eat. Yeah, I'll have the one.
Isn't
you
that
want.
your
Just
favorite?
wondering when you want.
Okay, I got you the pepperoni because that's your favorite. Do you like pepperoni?
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
I'll have it.
there you go. Split it with Jamie, and then take one of the other ones or something. Everybody gets 2 pieces. I was just hungrier than one piece today, okay?
He's like me too. He'd make sure that, I'm like that with my mom. And sometimes my mom, she's like, oh, okay. She thinks that like, no, it's again that same thing. How to better service somebody else
Yep.
other than my. See, that's what
Well,
I'm.
see, that actually stems from he knows I'm going to wear his asshole like a fucking boot. If he does,
And you think my mom's never had those kind of thoughts herself? You think you're special?
he knows that.
And she got heels.
Oh shit! Yeah, you better hop too.
Oh, this shit's funny.
He'll walk around with a Seamus boot. Get me a matching pair.
I know my brother's not here. He's over out there, but why do I feel like sometimes when I say something, I get somebody in trouble? Yeah, I mentioned something, and then there's this odd thing that like I'm used to, like, how come you said that? Cause like, you should have said anything. Dad did. It's like, well, I didn't want to lie. I'm scared
That's
of him
hard.
more than I'm scared of you.
Yeah, right. Nice. Dad asked me something, I'm going to tell him the truth because I know I'm going to get beat right along with you if I don't.
Shit.
Damn straight, man. That's lesson one.
Yeah, I was watching all this stuff, people applying psychology to 70s child mindset, and I was like, check. All of them were, then I was after I finished watching that, I told my mom, see, all this stuff's coming to the forefront, the style of parenting and stuff. And people would say this, that, and the other, like, nah, you guys did the right thing. You guys didn't coddle us,
Yeah.
We learned by trial and error.
Do your own thing.
Yeah, we didn't have to be told by a screen of how to act, and what decisions to make.
That's because they didn't treat you like a kid.
We were
They
treated as
treated you
adults.
like people.
Ooh, check that out.
Damn straight. I've always given Seamus the choice. And when he was younger, now he's kind of does his own little choice things. And I like to smack him around when he makes the wrong one. And I like to give him praise when he gets the good one, because that's the way people are. I even compliment my baby every now and again. Don't tell nobody.
Thinking he's getting uppity.
Look at his head already. It's twice as big as it was last time I looked at it. This ain't got no fuzz in it. You got pretty hair today. Shit. $139. I suppose I better go in there and check and see if the stuff's washed yet. Yeah, that's right. It's fucking cold out there. Get a jacket on. Don't take that shit, kid. Sugar ain't it?
No, that was just a piece of the meat.
What is your head in my butthole for, kid? You can see, right? What's up, Kiffer? Did you ever get anything to drink, Jamie?
Mm-mm.
What the fuck? What? Apple juice or apple cider?
Juice.
Okay. Milk?
Lemonade?
You got milk? Oh yeah, you want some lime in it?
Sure.
Thank you for reminding me, kid. My mind's still stuck on that cider. I like the cider.
Arizona highways covering articles, National Geographic pictures and articles that extended into a full-blown publication areas commercial.
Thank you. Oh, man. That's good stuff.
Cider lemonade. Cider lemonade.
That might be a little much for the taste buds. Apple cider limeade. It's worth a try, but not for me. I don't want to do any undue harm to kids.
Oh,
I know. It's like, no. He's like, you got my favorite jerky. Who likes chewing on people? To the idea.
Man, this is a detail. That's why you see me trying to.
Uh-huh.
I knew it was gonna all come out. But again, I want to be in the right mood. And again, it can't be scripted. It has to all come out because it does. This is what I actually do for my work, so it is actually up here, you know.
Mm-hmm. You sit and give it a minute and try to think of something else.
Yep.
Oh, she's just a baby girl. She can't get it up. She's like, oh, I need to overload. Oh my God, she licked the top of my fucking head. All the way down my forehead. God, you are just that way, ain't you? Kissy, kissy, kisses. Fucking nuts. Crazy little dog. How you doing with that pizza, boy? There's enough smoke in here to start a fire, ain't there? Oh, yeah. I think so. I'm hungry. Yes, crow. I'd carry away 2 Chicos. One swoop. I was afraid it'd be all turked out, but it ain't bad, is it? You want some? Donkeys.
On the sides.
Oh, thank you.
Mine? Oh, cool. Quick.
Supposed to serve guests first.
That's how we learn.
Huh? Yeah, I know how hungry I am. I should put some fire in your ass then, huh?
Give it time. I won't be your guest pretty soon.
We'll be all hangry in a minute.
And that was the fourth time we almost dropped off Jamie. But I went back for him. I don't know why, but he's here again. I'm learning from you too, bro. That's why I want to go with you. I want to learn a lot more.
Yeah. You'll see me in action.
Yeah.
It's a different me, I guess. Well, same me. Just different mode.
You know, I have my interactions with the people too, maybe. Too. We'll all learn some. I came back with ammo, baby.
Sugar.
Ow! Dude, I am going to put you outside. Get down. Get down. I'm talking to you. Get down. Jeff, you need to back off too, bud. I don't know what you're getting all excited
Where
about.
did you get these pizzas?
Wally World.
Wow. They're pretty good.
They ain't bad, are they? They're the Wally World pizza too. They're fucking cheapo and only cost like $3.
We don't eat with our hats on.
Yep. I don't either. I don't wear a hat.
We're not supposed to eat with our hat on. That too. I want to talk to a bunch of people. I think it is the way I'm supposed to communicate with people, because nowadays it's too much trouble to communicate with people how I'm doing it. If I could just throw it out there and ask some people, I get more feedback.
Well, we've been tossing around in that little town. It's time for you to get out there in the big world.
And don't have to make a name. Name's already made for myself. So I was cracking up at stuff that I'm writing to them. I was like, I got personal collections corroborating photos and all this stuff about my outside world. I mean, none of this stuff has been done again, so you know it still stands as, you know.
I straight up walked into some of these tribes. They asked me what my name is. I said, it's not important. I said, but I got something to share with you. My name's Eric, but here we go. Ready?
I know what I need.
And then you can tell the ones that are really interested. They start grabbing pens and papers, ask questions.
We need you little performance value. Smoke machine, speaker, like you're going into game. Then we'll have a little team of cheerleaders, and you go meet them. Smoke be going, lights be going, and you come through the smoke and the fog. You be out walking all cool with your sunglasses. I got something to show you. Just kidding.
Check
That
it
stuff
out.
works though. Look how many views and stuff people get.
Oh yeah, post-production shit.
I like doing things in one take too. Dude, this is good.
Yeah, I love these pizzas. I only get them when they're on sale. I'm cheap. They had the whole damn section on the yellow sticker today. I'm like, cool. We're having lunch.
My sister and my mom went to town, I think. They were doing their or business, you know, making indecisiveness, but I think they went. They're probably gonna come home and a whole car full of stuff.
We've got about 20, 25 more minutes and we can roll on back to the J, dump these tanks. How much water we got, bud?
old truck. See it? Brown. Back here.
Below an 8.
Blowing 8?
Yeah.
Cool. No,
Old brown truck right there.
oh, that one.
Yeah.
Little Chevy.
Mm-hmm.
A GMC.
I was just gonna say it, GMC.
Same people.
Yeah. I grew up in the back of one of those things, man.
Oh, yeah.
That's another thing that's gone too. People don't, as a kid, no one goes on. You hardly see any kids in the back of a truck anymore because of safety. But I get it. You know, it is kind of a risk, but
Yep. People I've, where I was in Ohio had rolled over, I remember, and killed some kids.
yeah. What these guys got going now? They've been canoodling for over half an hour. She looks the type.
That fucking big ass crow. Motherfucker ain't playing around.
I was waiting for that.
He watching you, Chico.
That's the first thing I saw. Some monkeys. Finally made his rounds. Could have caught him.
Big old fucking crow. I imagine they probably taste like chicken.
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't eat one of these. I eat out a dumpster and all that stuff. You know, I'm out there if you see one.
If you do kill one, butcher it and see if you make a decision then.
Really?
Yeah.
Bad meat, huh?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I've never butchered one. I just shot them.
I look at everything as potential food.
Take their skin off. Yeah. And you take the feathers off is about all it did. Right the spot.
You know, baby chickens.
Should I eat quails? But when you split them open and you see them, you see the health of them. You see what they're eating. Nothing but grains and bugs.
He got grains and bugs in that belly. I'm putting them in mine. He got little labels from shit he'd been eating out of the garbage can.
You could
feed them to the dogs.
just remove the wings and the head and the feet. You could basically cook that whole thing and eat it. Use it to gnaw.
I ain't that hungry.
I don't eat the gizzards either. I take the give the hearts to my dogs. I think I told you that, a little bouncy ball. That's why them things are so fast. Those are those are the fastest game birds. Yeah, so if you can hit them with shotguns, you're pretty quick. Yeah, if you're consistent too, yeah, you got good shotgun work. If you're a cheater like me and use hunting dogs, well, hey.
Get him, girl.
I want to be a hunting dog.
Kid, you're always hunting. Hunting more like hunting love. Little girl, she would definitely be the type for hunting. She'd be a damn good retriever, I'll tell you that.
I'd bounce her in. I'd go duck hunting with her. I bet you, man. I bet you she'd jump in there, huh?
Right in the fucking water. She jumped halfway across the lake. Right on in it.
Look at that. Get a picture of that. Look at how big that crow is.
Look, he's all dancing across the parking lot.
Like, hey, baby.
Now, look what I got.
Hey, baby. Look what I got. Look at him. What is he doing? I'm on dip it. I'm on dip it in the water because I'm cool like that. No way is this happening. What's he doing with that?
He's flaunting.
He is, isn't he? How cool
Daring motherfuckers come up and get it, huh?
What?
You ain't gonna wash it off?
What? He's softening it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's softening it so he can tear it. It's probably hard.
yeah. Now he's gonna stand on it and eat it. Right there in the puddle.
Smart mother.
Okay.
Hey, he's using his magnet now.
That is crazy.
I'm gonna have a drink right in front of everybody. Everybody watch me. That's how I roll.
Got his foot on it. That's funny. He's a big boy too.
That's probably why too. Hey Chico, there's a biscuit out there, but you're gonna have to fight for it.
Uh
Uh-oh.
oh. Oh dear. Competition over here.
He's like, hey, I eyeballed that first. Here comes Junior.
He's all acting like it don't bother him.
Yeah.
The other crow's like, I smell no fear. I better walk. He's just having lunch. Right here. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That one seems like he don't give a fuck.
Yeah, look at him. Now, look over there. Look at him.
Uh-huh. He getting ready to fucking be like, I'm a dick.
People too. It's funny.
He's totally ignoring him. He's just fucking eating.
In our stories, we hear a lot about that. You know how people are animals embody human traits. Yeah, a lot of that in our story.
Look at him. He's like flipped his thing over.
Yeah, it's not done saturating it
Yeah.
to the right consistency.
Yeah.
That's cool to see. And that's the first thing I saw. I was waiting for somebody.
Yeah, there's still
to get
some
it.
over here. He ain't, that other one ain't figured that shit out yet, apparently.
Isn't that just like people too? Like, hey, look at these guys. Let's go get
How
some
long
of
what you got? There's 3 times more over
that.
here.
God, it's
For free. You ain't got to look at nobody. He's just there.
oh man. That's why I'm a bit apprehensive about what I put out there because I know people are gonna clip it and stuff, which I don't mind because that's in my. I have to be the one to be able to see that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I don't be
Get ready to be
Mhm.
uncomfortable in your shorts.
Yeah.
You
know
remember that video,
I'm-
right?
I'm-
That's
I'm
what I
al-
keep referring to.
I'm already
Lee's
like
video.
that in real life, so
My
I'm,
shorts are uncomfortable. I was like, what the fuck is that even?
oh that yeah, I can laugh at that. That's not even anything.
Get ready.
It's not a problem. No, I'm not one of those people to mess it. Not because you can't get to me. Yeah, you can get to me, but it's not gonna be something that's actually gonna give something back to you. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be like, yeah, whatever. Do better. You know, just like you, like do, but that's
You
funny.
gotta do better, man.
I mean, you need a life, bro. You know, you want me to do better? No, you know why I don't? Because I have a life, motherfucker.
yeah.
Like, it's not like I'm caring about your channel and going over there to pickpocketing, you know, commentary that gotcha little things. I mean, that's.
When he
I mean-
tags me up, I gotta go look.
Yeah. Again, when I'm bored, you know, I can do that. I mean, something. I mean, we're masters at that. I would think at this point. I mean,
Mhm.
oh, I'm sorry. Thank you so much.
That was a phenomenon. You just get used to.
And you're.
The slice?
No. I'm great, man. Your boy.
Oh, I got spinach and
Okay.
something else too. And,
There's a couple of
pepperoni.
I am so blessed everywhere I go. Everybody's trying to feed me.
Mhm.
But thank you. Yeah.
Sure.
sugar.
That too, I never hope I lose. Just being able to watch a simple bird trying to survive.
Been a
Back.
challenge. She knows she's fixing to get some. That's her problem. She felt me. She's like, oh boy.
You know what I want to do too? I want to do live, like what I do. Okay, I go out and interact with people all day. Take my guitar around. Hey,
Mhm.
you're from here. Hey, I was over there. Oh, cool. Hey, you know, and then they want to know something on my end. You know, I could do that all day and just do it live all day, and people will watch it like, oh, cool.
Mhm.
Hey, you got any suggestions? Oh, you want me to talk to this guy? Yeah, I'll talk to you. You want me to sing a song right here? Hey, sing a song over there. I'll do it. You know.
And fuck, we got 5 people watching us do laundry.
I'm one of them.
Hi, everybody.
I'm doing laundry with them.
We're close to Duck.
She's smart. I was wondering why some of these ones didn't go inside and get a cart They're all like, I was like, go inside and get a cart. And me, I'm that way too, but it was just the older people. You can just see like, oh,
Mm-hmm. Like me. I don't know. I usually, if it's too heavy, I'll have Seamus carry it in.
I won't even let my mom take it with me. That's how I am.
Mm.
So I'm wondering how our day's gonna go today too, because my siblings, I don't know. I guess it's just a baby thing. I don't know. However, best way anybody can explain it.
They're big birds out here, huh?
Crows. Goes vulture, eagle, or some wingspan. Well, I've seen some pretty monster eagles out here before too. Those pictures I was showing you of my godson when we were out there, what I didn't capture when we were on our way back, there was these eagles way up in the sky when it was doing its call. You were like, what's that? And it was, look, you could barely see it. And it was descending and it was getting bigger. And there was another one come over here, and then you could see it. And they were swooping. And then for a while they'd go up and they would turn upside down, like kind of float. And you could see they were kind of like this to each other. Then they're doing it again. And then he goes, what's that? I go, oh, they're mating. Oh,
In the middle of the air.
we're watching eagle sex. He goes, yeah, we're watching eagle sex. He goes, oh.
Yeah, they're pretty crazy. They go way up and fuck a little bit as they fall.
Yeah, it was crazy. He was
Yeah.
just doing that. Then they were coming up, doing that, falling, then going back up again. And he was like, what is that? I go, they're mating. They're embracing. Eagle sex. I was like, foreplay. Eagle foreplay.
They have fun.
You like the last slice, Dave?
Huh?
What you like the last slice?
What is it?
It's the
Spinach?
cauliflower.
Cauliflower? Yeah, that'll work. Let me hook up one of those.
Is that what I had? Was that cauliflower?
No, that was chicken.
Oh.
So I
the
said they
chicken
got
bacon
cauliflower too. Pepperoni. I got 3 pizzas.
I got the bacon ranch.
That's what my boy likes to.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else.
Here, look.
Just
See,
that.
you gotta have one of these. I can't eat both of them. Give me that plate back.
I got it.
Thanks, sir.
I'm good.
Yeah, this one isn't as messy as the chicken one.
Country.
No crows around for a while there, huh? This Winslow, man. It's like Crow City or some shit. Walmart parking lot is full of them too. They're just everywhere. Carry away a little baby. So big.
That's what I was looking at. There was somebody was, I think it was Amy Lynn last night, was wondering what noodling was.
Mm-hmm.
So I was showing my mom when I looked it up. And then I was telling my mom, goes, dang, look how big some of these things are. Makes you wonder every now and then a baby will disappear from the shore.
Yeah.
And one of these things could swallow them. Those
Mhm.
catfish are that big.
Bottom of dams and rivers are big as cars. They swallow me and you.
I wonder what the process is if we did, how we'd find out, huh? Always good to have something like a knife or something. Like something like that would happen, be all
I
inside.
get myself all sideways on that motherfucker to stand up.
Mm-hmm. I'd be clawing and biting.
Mm.
It's crazy to think about. Jonah.
I know I'm longer than a fish. It is wide. I just stretch that bitch right open.
Mhm.
Come out the gills. Better do it quick though. I can't breathe because he can't underwater. He can get you in the mouth. He can get you in his mouth. There's a problem.
You know what I want to do a story on too?
Mm.
You see people have these ornaments in their You know who the first people to do that were?
Mm.
Us. Because we will put pear feathers and we will make pear feathers for like our vehicle or our pet, and that's like kind of like how we see our car. It gets us somewhere. It works for us, you know. So we put pear feathers in our cars, and we would always. Now you see it like 40, 50, 60 years later. Ever since Hopis have gotten cars, you know. Now you see everybody putting feathers in there.
Oh,
But
I used to hang my safety glasses on there at work.
Yeah, but Indian people from different tribes. But I hope you can look at it and see if it's real, like just like that. Okay, now not a lot of people were like, oh, they've got feather. Well, what kind of feather? Well, someone like us could say like, oh, it's trying to be like our kind of feather, but we can tell when someone's trying to fake it or when it's genuine, you know. So again, I want to do a story of that.
At a glance.
Because it's a certain ones. Just like, okay, you can look at a parking lot. Okay, I can tell you where all the Hopis are parked. See? And which other tribes are trying to emulate that. I'm not saying, you know, it's not good or bad. It's just that it's a thing, you know. And I can tell you who instigated it first. Yeah, see, because if you look at these tribes, what are they doing it for? See. And I'm not saying anything bad or good or not. I just want to see who can answer that. And if you get enough people answering it in the same way, well, then that's what they do it for. But if you don't get enough people answering it the same way, and they're doing it for the individual things that they can't come to the consensus, that's what I'm questioning.
That's a trademark of these people.
It is.
I know that 'cause I've been to all their little cities around, and they're all different.
See what I'm saying?
Yep.
Again, I would get farther questioning that than you would. You would probably get
Sure you would.
disdain. You know, you would get a bunch of disdain, and you know why you asking.
It's not my business to ask.
But it's that's why you and I are something to be reckoned with right
Yeah,
now.
I'm more worried about their frequency. Because
Yeah.
or at least letting them know, hey, whatever your belief holds, guess what? It's that time. That's
why-
all I care about. I ain't telling
that's-
them what to do.
That's why we got to strategize and see the best way, respectively, we can get that from them and time it that way, because that is important to them too. That's what I've been taught. We need to understand that.
I try not to assume too much.
Exactly. Yeah. And so, like, if they don't want to talk to me. You know. Then I'll explain to them. Then through that, they'll lessen that. And okay, cool. Now you guys start again. You know.
I've only run into one man that just you need to talk to, not me. that's all I'm left with. I'm like, wow.
No problem.
There's a lot of hate in him
No problem.
towards me, so that got in the way of everything.
No problem.
Yeah. Shit like that.
I
That's
got experience in that too.
fucking great. No, he probably wouldn't exhibit it to you. He was
Yeah.
mad at me for the Magna Carta. I was like, what? We're blaming each other for the father's sins now. Everybody's just, and I'm like, this needs to stop, doesn't it?
Okay, that's another thing I want to ask you about. Is there a way you want me to talk, given the circumstances? Wait, listen. Given the circumstance of certain people and your previous experience, I have the ability to take in what you and then get that over here. Not necessarily where you guys get an argument. I'll already have your key points and say to him, and if it is something that you personify and it's, you know, that, then we can identify it.
A lot of the wisdom holders seem to know what I'm talking about. It's just like the preachers, they haven't put it together completely. Some of them have. Some of them have. And I walk right into a tribe every now and again, maybe a couple. For example, the Mountain Ute tribe. Fucking great wisdom holder right there. She was one of the ones I called, and then we went and seen. Well, the Southern Ute, their wisdom holder died in Corona. And they literally, I sat there and waited. I was very polite. We never left the RV, and they had the cops come over. Well, here's the thing. The cop was actually from the Mountain Ute. And he's like, oh, yeah, I know who you are. Because I talked to
Get down.
his medicine
Down.
lady and the wisdom holder of the tribe all the fucking time.
Get
And she
down,
went around telling
sugar.
people, you know, hey, I got this fucking guy and showed what's going on and we need to look, you know, everybody he said in the tribe was talking about the moon, basically. I was like, yeah, that's good. He's like, we got this covered and we're actually helping these guys because their wisdom holder died. I was like, ah. I said, you know, they could have just asked us to leave. I said, but I'm glad they called you because I really wanted to.
Sugar.
I really like hearing what you just told me. You know, if someone's taking care of these people. I'm out. Thank you, sir. And I mean, he was real genuine with me too. He was. Didn't
Yeah.
work.
I would, again, like I was explaining to my mom, like, you know,
Pollyanna was with us too that time.
depending on the questions asked about me, or, you know, depending on how that interchange goes, they can probably see, like, I hate to say this, you can, in my sense, you kind of have to give them enough information to where they can see that they can turn their either compliance or collaboration into something as a win-win. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way I'm thinking everything, because, you know, we have to give them some type of incentive.
It got to where I just walked in and said, hi, how you doing? My name's Eric Briggs and I came to tell you why your crops are dying. Yeah, boom. Everybody in the fucking room wanted to look because their crops are dying. And I talk about the corn, and I got mentioned several times. Our wheat started dying too, 2 years ago. Because it's been about 7 years now for the corn really struggling. And the wheat started because it's less, it's got more tolerance to candlelight.
What I would be very much interested in learning is their mythology behind what they believe in for their crops, because I know some of those people have been, farming had been placed upon them. They weren't farming people. Some were fishermen, some were herdsmen, some were nomadic, some were hunter-gatherers.
Well, since I got placed there, the crops have been doing okay.
And
And then just the last few years, it started dying.
again, the mythology behind all that stuff too, because ours is intact. There's a whole religion behind ours and why we do what we do. So it'll be interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah, very interesting to learn how they see that and appreciate that, and how not necessarily evolve, but how many people gravitate towards that and kind of put that spiritualism, I guess what I'm trying to say, is into that. And if they really adhere to that, or, you know, is it something to where that it's a wholly
Do you do it or you just talk
it's
about
a wholly
it?
mechanistic view. It's black and white, and there's really no spirituality in it, no energy or no nothing. And that might be the aversion or reception to what you're saying too, because that thing is already lost and they don't recognize it. I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing, because
It is what it is.
you can get it back, just like what you're trying to do.
Yes,
You know,
sir,
you're
yes, sir.
trying to, you know, get them in a sense of, you know, gravitating towards
Hey,
that.
we've got stuff to do here. Yeah, and it's real. As soon as, I mean, you know, you look at your fucking sky rolling, you know, I'm not fucking wrong. Okay? That's all there is to it. So it hasn't been that difficult. And up until now, I wasn't allowed to ask questions. I had rules. And everybody knows my rules because I tell everybody the rules. I ain't allowed to stay for lunch. I ain't allowed to make friends. I ain't allowed to ask questions. I'm the messenger. I got a message to give, and we got to go to the next dot.
I'm actually,
And that's
my
what we
name
did.
actually means that. So
When I met you, I was
I'll
like,
eat
you know,
for him.
that's funny. I wish I had you along.
I'll go to the sex cult for him. And then these are like, wait a minute, Jamie, I didn't say, no, you said.
I did that. I did that. Good shit. I will go to the sex cult if I have to.
All my shots.
Fucking Chico. You got your shot. He's like, fuck you. Give me some pizza.
I know he's dogging me out too. I said, nope. If I do it once, you're gonna expect it next time.
Look at here. Okay. You need to get off of me.
So I'll sniff, sniff, lick.
She's fixing to drill into my mouth. Blah, blah.
Man, birds are having fun, aren't they?
was really different having someone knock at my door. Oh, man.
Come on, put your hands up.
And this is crunched the seat too.
It's still in the same.
You can see the wrinkles there.
Now, the other elite.
Well, when I can tell when something happens, he'll look at me, and I could tell that I was surprised because he looked twice as surprised.
Oh shit.
Judah said her little butthole tightened up too. It was everybody. I was like, "Whoa, cop knock!"
Dang, I did that, huh?
Yeah, you did. Very attention grabbing, very energetic, just like you, man.
I apologize, people.
No, they just story
I'm
better.
going to therapy now. The shot treatment is working out.
Trying to unlearn my habits.
You can try and juicy fruit me with that electroshock therapy. I met him too. That guy in
Thank you.
Will Sampson, the guy who plays the Indian on the One Flew Over the
One
Cuckoo's
Flew Over the
Nest.
Cuckoo's
Yeah, I
Nest.
met him too before.
Nice.
A long time ago. We were still kids.
How do I know who you're talking about?
10 Bears in Outlaw Josie Wales. That's whose character he plays in that movie. That's what I call my grandpa. He's from the Bear Clan. I gave him that name. I'm always giving people nicknames. I have nicknames too. Everybody like, hey, that fits him. I'm gonna call him that. 10 Bears.
I'm a grifter.
Riding on a sheet of grifts. My grip board.
I think that's the one I've been called most. Because he just keeps repeating it.
Medial in that way, huh?
Yeah, he's got some issues. He's got some issues. Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny about me? This stuff just rolls off my tongue, man. Some people gotta script stuff and kind of keep ahead of stuff. It just rolls off my tongue.
This last one he put out,
'Cause that's what
I sat there and I looked at. He's got his little thumbnail with his. He really hates me.
I guess so.
I mean, hates. I could feel it. I was like, oh wow, dude, this. Wow.
Capital G and many R's, huh? Gar.
Yeah. I just hate the fact that he's doing this on purpose, misleading people, and it causes harm. I've been warning people for years we're gonna have some food shortages, and when I even named a day, and it happened when these couldn't sell beef, and I was like, damn, I didn't expect it to be that bad, but I had literally said that day we're gonna have a grocery shortage, and they're not gonna be able to explain if they don't have an excuse. It's just simple fact. I had done the numbers, and it wasn't guesswork. It hit the exact fucking day. Anyway.
It's gonna make it happen.
Yeah, he's been telling people all along, and I'm like, it's getting worse and worse every day, a little bit more. It isn't like famine rolled up that day, you know what I mean? It's a process to get you there, obviously, because I've been watching it happen. It was that obvious. But now we're at $50 a fucking steak fucking prices.
Vape prices.
Some of his fucking people can't afford steak. I can't afford steak.
We'll kill a cow.
Beef isn't coming down because there ain't no cows. Coffee ain't coming down because the fucking coffee's dying in Brazil. You're blaming global warming, cow farts, and fucking drought. That's another thing. I was sitting there showing, they're saying rain's dead. Right? And that's why there's so few cows. And they're blaming drought. And he's like, look, They're blaming drought. They ain't saying the sun's fucking. I'm like, like they're gonna say Ra's killing the fucking crops or something.
What's causing the drought?
I know, well, yeah, that's the whole thing. He's like, oh, look, there's a fucking lying fucking grifter. It's fucking drought killing the crops. And I'm like, that's what I'm up against. That's why he gets like fucking 20 views on his fucking videos too. And he sends people over here talking about horrible things, and then every now and again they get one of them looking, and they're like, God damn, Lee's a fucking nut job. I'm like, I know. What do you want me to do about it? I ain't gonna. That's his choice. He's the one that has to deal with the creator, and ain't no Jeebus motherfucking gonna stand up for that son of a bitch. Or me. You better be on your best behavior because you're fixing to meet your daddy. And that's how I look at death. I would not hesitate to put a fucking Seamus boot on. You don't think I expect my dad to put a fucking catfish boot on if I started fucking acting like a fool? I don't want no lawyer because I'm not going to try to act like no fool. My dad going to be happy with me. You did the best you could. This is where you fucked up. And then you're going to have to go back and learn a little bit. Cool. That was fun last time. Woo! I quit school because of recess, motherfucker. Let's do this. Smack. Baby. Yeah, Poopy. I'm gonna bet I got some laundry to fold, boy. Wash lady. Yeah. Why is that so? That's dangerous. boom, boom. I didn't fold anything. Just felt around, made sure it was dry. Let's terrify everybody.
It's terrifying.
Suck you right in. You want to go through town? You need to go through.
I don't care. Yeah, if you want to. I don't need anything.
Just go on up to the J then. Save on gas. It's only a mile this way. Mile and a half. Now in the land yacht, I'd go through town every time I could. She just didn't handle the highway very well. Not until after the accident. I don't know, man. Straightened out some issues she had. Like smacked her around a little bit, straightened it up. I don't know what the fuck.
It's just her housing.
I never experienced it. I knew we hit that fucking pile hard. Fucking caved in the front end of it and everything. I was like, oh God. I just looked at him and said, trip over. So I think we're done. Fucking rolled her off that dirt pile and fucking drove the 704 miles, dude. And I let go of the steering wheel. We could go straight down the road. I was like, look at that shit. That ain't never happened before. She always wanted to take a hard right. I'm always fighting it like this. I couldn't find the damn part to fix it. And the tire was just off. Kept eating through them like fucking sandwich. I was rotating tires forever on that thing. I'm doing 60.
I still throw them up blinkers, man. Motherfuckers are out here doing 75, 80. At least we ain't doing 45 though, you know what I mean? That was sketchy. That oven's still on? Shit, I considered one like that too, a little trail behind. Those would be nice. Leave it off wherever and go run around your little truck or whatever selling glass. But if I did that, I couldn't have a trailer to work with. I was like, nah, I'd rather have that, actually. What are you doing? I'm going right here.
They were in coffee.
I think that's going to be right about where we need to be. I know it's you. Seamus. Oh,
I'm like, where'd he go?
no wonder he wasn't answering me. Smacking on the window. Using my eyes over here from the water level. Room for a little bit more. I know people like this too.
Doug. Get down.
Thank you, sir. Full of water, half a tank of gas, 3-quart tank propane. Another week, sir. They want 60,000 for that thing. Yeah. That's in a diesel pusher too, probably. Looks like that. I wouldn't know the first thing about that shit. I'd be lost.
Come with a mechanic.
Yeah, right? I don't know diesel mechanics. I barely scraping by with the Ford mechanics. Hey, translator, how you doing? What? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, sir.
I have to wait on you. I don't have much of a choice. That's that big red stuff. You want to go pee and TV? Last chance.
Not unless they let me burn it down. I'll put out the fire with my pee-pee.
Fire hose. Man, I see you cut myself every day somehow. Little tiny thing, took a chunk out of my I was like, how in the fuck did you do that? I don't know. I just noticed I was bleeding. I didn't even feel it.
With a needle or a scrap? Hope or a scrap?
Yeah, it fucking literally took a little fucking chunk out of my finger. I don't know what I did. I already did. Like I did. I think you chewed on me while I wasn't looking. Hey, Glenn. Huh? My old friend. It's a beautiful day here. Glenn, they start fucking around in Argentina, you get your goddamn bug out bag ready. Russia got them fucking supersonics. You ain't nowhere near a city, I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying. You're next to one of the biggest targets in this fucking nation, bro. And I worry about you. I don't know why. I know you'll be fine. Just reminding you what time it is, babe. And they're fixing to start playing some real games. But you know that too. I'll just shut up. Love you, Glenn. Oh man, it smells like we got a clean airflow and fucking tank up in there. That's all Seamus, by the way. Well, my shit smells like roses. Look at back here. Ooh. We need good teachers like you around, man.
What it says about the
do too, man. Be a lesser place without you. Stick around. Hey, bud. Yeah. Crack a window back here or something. One of those windows. I'm getting shit tanked in my nose. Thank you. Glad I already ate lunch. I don't know how smart that is, dude. Some people think that if they get right on your bumper, you're going to go faster. So, I'm not sure what that is. Personally, I hate being on someone's bumper. I've seen way too much shit come out from a back tire that I couldn't see, you know what I mean? It's like, whoa, poosh. Glad I was back. If I can't see around you, man, I don't want to be on your bunker. That would be painful. Back it up. Where'd the ball go? Oh, I see. I see how we're doing it. Fuck old dad and everything about him. Those are some pretty good terpenes. Not too strong. I've had some of them choke you on the terpenes. Cheers. I vote we go to the stop off today.
Okay.
I want to actually let it cool down because it's a little bit hot. And I wanted to check my water down there, but fucking homie was right behind me and I don't want to be rude, you know, and wait for it to cool down and at the water spot.
I would love to get a picture to go with this letter, this edition letter. And he asks, you know, like, hey man, I ain't trying to be too just my view and shit. It's kind of what we do. You guys are in your office litigating shit for people out here. And all this
You have no
shit.
idea what the brakes put on this, you
You
know?
took the chunk out of this shit. It's just fucking stacked up, bro. I gotta get those stories out of my mom too, where her memory starts to fade. You go over there, back. That's another reason I want to go. Those same people, they're still alive. My mom needs help. They don't really announce themselves, bro. Those kind of people that did shit for us like that, they don't really announce themselves. But if you start talking, you start throwing down facts, you're like, hey. I got somebody with my talking.
I just use it as a qualifier, only if I'm dealing with important information or important people.
You got that elderly.
Tell people what I've been doing, you know, and they usually look at me like crazy anyway. Sometimes I wonder if I keep telling people I'm a citizen's investigator, they might fucking shut it off right there, thinking I'm crazy or something, or just talking, or whatever it
I
is.
never thought of that.
Yeah,
See, I
well,
don't think like that.
I really don't care, because I don't know.
That's funny you say that because
There's a reason I should have this information. You know, it's not prophecy or
Some
whatever.
people or I guess it said about people like me, about my birthday, whatever it comes, that I trust you easy. But then I ask questions and I find out. See, it's something I trust you in your word. That's what you are. Never had no questions. But now, if you said that and then I start talking to you like it didn't match up, then I would know.
Yeah. I know, yeah. As much digging as you done, yeah, you would have done snubbed me out a long time ago if I was thinking about any of it. No, it just, that's why I say, man, I don't have to embellish on this shit. It's fucking amazing, all standalone. And I gotta dirty it down a little bit sometimes, make it believable.
Yeah.
You know? Truly.
Glenn says, is it not cold there?
It's freezing. I got on my Navy jacket. I couldn't find my weed jacket. I'm flying different colors now, but I had to go back to my old camouflage shit.
It froze last night. It got to about 30.
We drove by snow this morning.
I was go on my mom's car.
We're supposed to get down to the teens tonight.
We're getting weather though.
It's gonna be real cold.
Nobody said yay. I'm the only one.
I don't mind snow if it's gonna be cold. But when it's cold with no snow, it ain't no fun. Down here, you guys got the ephedra down here. There's a whole fuck ton of it right there. I can tell that ship driving by it. That's some good fucking, that's fucking allergy medicine, bro. It works with me pretty good. I'm not sure what you was picking for medicine up there. I'll pick it up one day. But,
You can make a tea out of that, but it needs the dentist, the enamel on your teeth.
yeah, I got much to lose there anyway. Truly, this one here's about ready to pop out. Pop off, it's sore.
I was walking by, remember I was telling you that one guy, that story about those chicks from Czechoslovakia and his girlfriend and my ex. I was walking by and it was fine today. Just how much stuff you get getting away with. To me, getting away with stuff is saying the right thing, knowing psychology, and putting yourself in the right place for other people to make that decision. I didn't make those things happen. People allowed them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. You're just like, you know him, yes.
Try and get all of them I can. Well, if I can keep those.
Some of the videos I showed you, showing you, you see me do something like that. You're like, who are you, the CIA? That's what he said. You said it. Not specifically that agency, but something akin to being a spy or whatever. That means more coming from you. Because you had other reports that have covered things like that, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, those organizations exist. We had them in this chat. And, you know, I mean, and boy, dude, that you've met them. You've met them. It's an international ring of fucking fuck nuts. Basically, they do all kinds of stupid shit. And it's redundant, set up to eat itself.
I was gonna say that a couple miles back. This is way more fun. And I wonder if they know it too. A few years in, they're over there looking at each other.
Well,
Then they're looking at each other.
you're good. You got a good chance to ask him one. I doubt he might give you some kind of AI. Probably ain't gonna get no straight answer out of them, I'm just saying.
I wouldn't think I did one anyway. What the American public doesn't know is what makes them the American public.
Well, see, now, here's some strategy of mine, because I'm like the bull in China shop. I'd be like, so I got a question for you. And I don't want you lying to me, because let me share a little something. I know who the fuck you are. That's what I would be asking. But I have asked several fucking smart guys. Some motherfuckers, if you ain't careful, man, they'll goddamn T-bone you, making a left from behind. It's like, what the? Dude.
Strong medicine.
Tornado, man. It's like, ah. I just want to get high. I don't want to have fucking flour in my neck. Stuck for the next 3 months. Kingu. Flat spot on the left. We caught him early tonight. Last night when I first saw it, it was flat spot on the top. It ain't even got that far yet. It's still pretty close to the bottom there. It's on the side. You know, I've been watching that for 15 fucking years. It would freak me out if it didn't flip. At this point. Hey, what's going on? Why is the moon acting normal, man?
You're
Just suddenly.
your windshield looks like a movie.
Huh? Well, what? You got good signal, do you?
I don't get. I get signal, but I don't usually get perfect signal.
Let me see where I'm at.
I usually get pretty choppy signal.
You might want to stand by. I don't know. Keep translating for me. I want to get out and. Now, I just want to check the water level. It's kind of. Look, you know, I'm getting like 2 degrees hotter than usual. And it's kind of cool, so I want to check my water. And I couldn't when we were there because homie was right behind me. I had a line. I figured it was already hot, and I was like, "Fuck it, man! This would be a better place to sit than the Flying J."
Yep.
That was where I was thinking. I don't know why in the hell I just took off my jacket because I'm fixing to step out into the Arctic tundra.
Yep.
I know why it is because I don't need this heavy one. I just want my flipping. I don't know what I did with my weed.
That's your Negan jacket.
Yeah, that's as if it's windy and cold. I'm putting this over the hoodie and then I'm putting yours over it all. Then we're going to button it up, tighten it up, windshield right up to the button. Man, I love that coat. Thank you.
Negan.
And I also have a Thinsulate that can go in there if I need it.
I need to do something. Dang, I wonder if anybody got in trouble for doing that yet. Go down here. Jump that one.
time is it?
3:20.
Guess
Five.
who I didn't hear from today? Chico! Rhonda. I didn't hear from her. Sugar. Get down. I didn't hear from fucking nobody over there today. Nobody, not even a courtesy call. I want to go to Oklahoma.
Mm-mm.
Still,
Still will.
fuck are you doing? Fuck it, I'll sell that fucking hit to the stone for $10. Get the fuck rid of it. Oh, what the fuck importance is it? In reality, it's a fucking, well, honestly, it is 144,000. It's worth about 3 or 4 million.
Sell,
They
sell
can
it,
generate electricity.
sell it in Dubai.
Might. See,
Just put some weight on it and make some
You
electricity.
probably have to. Because the Jim and Crystal show down in Tucson and all that shit, I just don't see jadeite being sold down there a whole lot. There wouldn't be that market. That's not what that shows. I mean, geez, dude, you don't find jadeite that big very often. I've been looking. So I had to look up the stone, you know?
Chunk of it.
And
Here you
I'm
go.
like, fuck, that shit's actually fucking expensive.
Oh,
That shit's also fucking hard.
It's got silver in it.
Mm.
It's kind of rich with silver. Just a couple more. Yeah,
Flag.
I know, right? The boof. So it's got the density and everything
Pushed
of
out of the
real
fucking
gemstone that
actual
grew
gem.
on a parent rock. Because they do have them. And people are buried here.
Not a single bone.
Well, it's,
Not a single bone.
well, as soon as I find even something that looks like a bone, I'm gonna let you know. Stop digging. We'll get a professional in here. That was the deal we had. Because she wanted to get a heritage site. I didn't find a fucking thing in the except for what we found. It wasn't a fucking grave. That's all there is to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't think
I
that was
dug all the
in
way
hole,
way
though.
past that whole timeline right there. Into the pit and everything. I was like, oh.
There's that fucking-
I was mad. I couldn't breathe. I'd broken into the fucking mercury pit and was breathing crystals. I didn't know. And I was I knew I was starting to get sick. I didn't know why. Getting Rona again, honestly. Because that's what it kind of felt like. Still. I've gotten rid of half of it since I got out of Michigan. I just still have that raspy. I never had that raspy. It's coming from right here. I feel it. Pure silk calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury. Never hurt nobody. But I mean, I should have been having a mask on or some shit. I didn't know what the fuck, man. I was just throwing rocks. I ain't never put a mask on to throw rocks around before or dig a hole. Unless, you know, I can't think of any time I've ever dug a hole that I needed a mask. Dirt, sand, whatever. I mean like a respirator mask, not just a mask. That shit was fucking nasty.
I would imagine.
Mercury.
Yeah, that's why sometimes I don't really go hardcore at some of my I don't do like the shells and then the wood like a lot of people use the Dremel for carving. I don't really. If I do, I'm masked up too, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't make it like I'm like weeks in, like
Yeah,
1 week
woodworking
hardcore.
and
That's
dust
it.
and
Yeah,
stuff,
and then
yeah.
I'll sell the item or whatever. You know,
Hmm.
it's not like I'm ever gonna get rich doing this stuff. It's just that
Yeah.
we do this stuff to be out here and like be out home.
Yeah.
I mean, because a lot of the stuff that we do,
Well, you have,
we also use it in our culture too.
kind of have to be around for your crops and
Yes, but again, competition. It's not that I'm worried about competition. It's just
you don't want to be.
I'm proficient in
competition.
other things, in other forms of media and expression. So I prefer to do those things instead of having to raise anyone's ire. And then also showcasing those same people in the same place by helping me, helping them, helping everybody else. Yeah. I think people are becoming more aware of what I represent and the possibilities that I may be able to help them. Not immediately, but as the ball starts gathering steam, I interjected two different things. Yeah, I realized that, steam, ball, snowballing, but steam, steamrolling. But
I'm often like that myself.
yeah, I
I
know.
tell people I don't
I'm
make
trying to
that
write this
because
letter, and I'm
everybody else does.
this stunning beauties over here that I want to go running, and I'm trying to be here talking to you, writing this letter, but I'm out there somewhere playing around, dude.
Good.
That's what that makes me feel like.
That's why I like sitting here.
Yeah,
It's fucking beautiful.
That's
right
how I'm
here.
angled towards it. I
Yeah.
keep looking at it. I'm losing my train of thought. And part of that, when I get my stuff going, we can kick it here. You guys just stay here. I'll go walk out there. Then I'll come back with the camera.
Yeah, I'm getting, dude, I can stay here for a week. It's a good spot to hang. I don't think I'd feel comfortable blowing glass though, right here.
What if I pay you to? It'll be on me. What if I pay you? It'll be on me. That'd be the ultimate freaking glass session, dude. Let me put that on my channel. Worry about that. Just set up and off them. I'll be the one to get in trouble. There is no sign specifically barring it.
No, there isn't, and I do it all the time. It's just I'd have to turn around and do it that way.
The only thing would probably as long as you're not selling it.
Yeah. I hope. I love people watch, and I've only I see Johnny out here every day. I was thinking I could park like right here and just blow it that way, looking at the beauty out there. That's how I would like to do it.
Pretty sure we get edited in the background, even if we did have. I gotta learn how to do that stuff.
No, if I was gonna do it, I'd do it looking.
Sunset time is the best.
For sure. Morning to sunset.
Both of them.
Keep that generator going.
Do you have a structure that you can deafen the noise? Because that would probably be the only thing that you'd probably
What,
say.
generator? No, we run the generator out here all the time.
No, but to buffer the sound.
The RV itself.
RV.
No, okay.
I'd put it on the other side of it. Just, about what I do at your mom's. That's why we went down to the culture center. I was like,
But that would
man,
be.
I know that's
That'd be the
loud.
only thing I'd see other than the other thing that I'm not selling, and then just the noise complaint would be the only thing they'd say to you.
Yeah,
But
I
then
just don't know whose property this is.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the problem. Yeah, they might take offense. I don't know. Even if I'm making glass points. You know what I mean? Bro, expecting me to be making pipes, I just happen to be making 100 glass points for you or some shit. You're going to have to find a way to sharpen that motherfucker, because I can't make it that sharp. You'll have, I'm sure you can put an edge on it. That's all I'm saying. I'll get it there. I'll make it, give you a go.
Or
on it.
embed
It's
something.
going to be dull as fuck.
Or embed it with something, with sharp objects. Like upon impact, it'll make a, you know what I mean? It'll hold those things embedded in there, but once it shatters and makes impact, look at your face. Then when I said that, you're
a
like,
high-speed blunt.
Well, I've got
glass
this
thing
big
would probably
green
be
meteorite
pretty bad.
that I could just
yeah. I use blunts too. I use
put
blunt,
that in.
I use blunt arrows too.
Yeah.
But if I was to have an option to where I had 3 different heads and I knew how to apply them, that'd be ideal too. Like one's a blunt, warning, one's lethal, one's got like a, if you're gonna hide behind
One's
some-
overkill.
Yeah, one has a shotgun thing where it's encased in it. It hits that target hard and it goes
Fucking
out like
Ooh,
that.
with a nice little bubble pop.
Exactly.
Dig.
see?
Oh God, that is hurt.
You can tell I played Zelda a lot
Huh.
too. All the different kind of arrows.
Oh, that is hurt. I'll just say pretty.
They had stuff like that back in the day. I'm pretty sure. Certain warriors, there were playthings to certain warriors. Like, check what I made. Oh, cool. Like, some guy goes, hey, look at so and so. Hey, show this guy that. And pretty soon they meet. Oh, so you're the guy who makes those things. Yeah.
How is she going to advance weaponry?
Who was it? Hephaestus?
The better
Hephaestus,
spear.
huh? He used to make the bolts for Zeus. And Greek gods.
Yeah.
He was a weapon maker, metal maker.
Alchemist.
Yeah, alchemist, exactly. What you do is alchemy too.
That's why I kind of Gonna have to own up to Gandalf one of these days.
Make a
I mean,
make an
that's,
arrow with little bits of
that's
mica.
straight up magic, baby. When you're working with the elements,
I've
and you
a lot
stand up and make
I have a couple
colors and
sheets of
stuff.
mica.
It's fun.
Yeah. Make an arrow with a couple bits of mica in it.
Mm. Well, I'm thinking I've got meteorite. It's glass. You know, it's green, but it's a big ball. So I'd have to bust it up. I could use some shards on that. Watch, let's start breaking it up. Fucking smacking that motherfucker with a hammer and Jamie's gonna laugh.
I wonder how that would. Like,
Wait, what smash? That's the way I do it. It comes apart. I pick out a little piece, find a little pretty spot, and I stick the ugly spot into the glass. This is the way it works. But it's very few things in nature actually fit in Pyrex because it's so pure. Even too many micrograms of cobalt will fucking make. If you try to lay that dark cobalt in your shit, it's gonna go kaboo. As soon as it starts to cool, you'll see the color itself cracks. The rest of the pipe's fine, but the color itself goes. We call that checking. And that means there's way too much element in the Pyrex, in that silicon to mix. Its coefficient is going. Even at the same rate or a slow rate, that shit's pulling itself apart, shrinking
Because the heat can't
inside the
the
glass.
heat can't get to other places because of the conductivity of the other materials in there, or what?
It just makes it so dense that it holds. Because Pyrex does not transfer heat well. That's why it kind of works the way it does. But that's in all glass too. You got different elements, just like a thermometer, like a nickel and cadmium, right, pulling against each other, or a thermostat. You know, and because that's what it is. It's two pieces of metal actually wound into a circle.
Yeah.
And one pulls against each other. That's pretty much what you're looking at with coefficiency in glass. The more element you add to it, the denser it is, and the longer it'll stay hot. So the clear will lose its heat way faster than some of this
And
color.
move kind of, huh?
And move.
Okay, I see. That's what I was trying to cover.
And it'll only crack a piece of the color.
Okay.
It doesn't crack the whole piece. But the thing is, once you got one, they spread, just like any other glass. So it's unsellable, or you better sell it to a friend cheap. The first time it drops, it's probably going to break. I like people who be like, man, I've dropped this in. Drop it one more time. Well, Pyrex, see, another property of it. I could go like that all day. Every time I do it, though, I'm putting a little bit of stress in that will always be there. Boom, that's all it could take. Just a little tap will kill it. Unless you throw it back in there, heat it back up to annealing temperature and bring it back down, it realigns like a fucking magnet, dude. And it's because of the element boron that it does that. Come on. And they say, yeah, it's a new invention, right? We've been using elements for color a long time. And boron's pretty simple to kit. You don't think we ever used boron? I tell you, the oldest piece of glass I've ever seen in my life is 12,000-year-old fucking powder blue, about this color, with the black, really beautiful raking Egyptian pipe. Like, it's the fucking first Pyrex pipe. I know, right? Kind of like Oppenheimer, reinventing, and fucking everybody's reinventing. I'm pretty sure we've had this, and look, we kind of had to have computers back in the day. To even have the fiber optics to run this shit, because that's what fiber optics is. Pyrex. Borosilicate. Because all the molecules line up and you can shoot. Dude, I can hold the glass here, the flame right here. You know, still nice and cool. But I touch it back here, it will burn the fucking fingerprint right off of you. Because the heat's literally transferring from end to end on that rod while you're holding it right in the middle. It's crazy. Pyrex is amazing glass. That's why I love working with it. Soda lime, and that's just what they make the glasses out of, and window pane glass. It's pretty chaotic in the molecular end of it. The plate glass being less so, they'll temper it, which brings the alignment better. It's not quite as good as Pyrex. Or, fuck, man. I wouldn't have a cracked windshield right now. Seamus had, or not Seamus,
Yeah.
Chip would have a fucking lump on his head. But the old world art glass, now that shit is volatile. It's molecularly. It doesn't like each other. At all.
You have to be extra careful with that.
Yeah, it's got a lot to do with the way you work it too. 'Cause that's, you gotta keep it in the glory hole a lot. A lot of factory glass people try to get on every inch of it they can, and soft glass you can work for. You pull it out of the fucking kiln, you got a good 3-4 minutes to fucking sit there and work on that shit. That's a long. That's like it takes me all the whole that long in the straight flame to get my shit made. You know what I mean? Just to even start warming it up. These motherfuckers got all day to just sit there and manipulate it because it stays pretty hot and it just doesn't do like Pyrex at all. It'll sag on you, so you gotta work it and keep it spinning. That's why you keep on that bench. You got your spinner, you sit in your tool guy. That's what I was. That way you can keep both hands on the piece. But, that's the only real difference. You gotta get your spin down. If you spin too fast, it opens up. If you spin too slow, it fucking collapses on itself. You gotta learn your heats and stuff. That's a big deal in the soft glass. Jameis, I think you know what you need to do. I don't care where he was. Find a stick. We should have stopped by. I got her collar, but she'll be fine. Okay, she's like, she's in my food. Sugar. He isn't gonna eat much. She don't like chicken on her food. Hey, Vigorous, how you doing?
Sugar.
I can't see what you're saying, so I have to check. I just wanted y'all to be able to look at the painted desert while we're here. Fixing about to see. Check my water. It's just really pretty here. I like waking up here in the morning too. Fucking beautiful. Look, somebody's down there.
Where?
Right there, white t-shirt, black shorts. On the far peak right in front of you.
Oh, you can't be down here. I'm gonna tell you. Give me $10, I will tell nobody.
I saw a whole family climbing up here one time. I didn't know where they came from, just out of the blue, there they come. Oh,
See no
that's
roads
cool.
posted, so I guess everything's free for all.
Yeah, I haven't seen any signs ever. I really like this place.
I'd go hang out by those purples over there. See that little valley?
Mm-hmm.
I go hang out there. You want to see me naked running in the snow? I'll go do it down there. Just kidding. It'd be a scene down here with all the stoves we go
Well,
running.
this is what I'm wondering. This area really confuses me a little bit because I'm looking some of the same exact designs that we've seen all the way across, and it's the how much were they out here just fucking around and just making it was just like a water park out here once. I don't know. It looks like because the waterscape is usually this color in the scenery because it changes. You got your fucking different animals, motifs, and then you got your different aquatic motifs. And they really tried to emulate nature. And I'm not so sure how much actual erosion I'm looking at. I can see some, but I don't know, man. That's crystalline shit still, and I'm seeing some old age in it. But I think it was pretty much like it is right now when we made this little field of amazing shit. Look at it. It's beautiful. And we've seen up in Utah, and oh my God, man, something like this, just boom, and then you can see where they're changing land to sea and land to sea. And you get up there and walk around, and you start seeing the turtles over here. You get little lizards and land tortoises and shit, and snake things and the land pieces. And you do that so many times, it's like, oh wow, man, you're really emulating nature. Look, there's a whole bunch of people down there. They're going right down that valley you was talking about. He's running. Shit. The kid's probably playing. So I see a dark head over here just standing, but I see these two down here like they're running. Oh no, I don't know, they're just standing there now. See, this almost looks like it's a marshy land back there where the marshy land wall. Uh-huh. You see the two, it's almost like an arrowhead right in the middle of those two. It's like an oval thing.
Yeah.
I want to touch that.
Go touch it.
That looks like a fucking valley cap
We'll come get you
in concrete.
tomorrow.
I'll bet you that's a seam.
We'll get you tomorrow. Nice picture scene too. It's a nice
Yeah,
little.
it just tells me that that's the way that was constructed right there to look
Either
like
in the
that
morning
because that would be a
or in
cutover.
the evening, it'd be great to go get it, or just
Mm.
wait there. And
Because I know what I'm looking at, I think. I have to get closer to verify, but that's sure as fuck what I think. I mean, just sitting here looking at it, because I've always thought that it was eroded. And it looks a little eroded, but I'm all like, wait a minute. This doesn't look like a uniform erosion thing going on at all. This is, everything's pointing in, and so I started looking at it, and I'm like, well, that, all these shapes are, I've seen them before. They're just teeny. And I've seen that before too, though. See, a lot of, but the placing in here really, was this an amusement park? Because I'm looking, it's just bigger than this little valley. It goes off over here too a little bit. And then you can see the Citadel shit over here. Probably had popcorn. Candy canes, I don't know. Fuck, man. It just, it does. It gives off. Well, I know it wasn't an amusement park for the people. It was some kind of hooty to the people we serve. But there's definitely a lot of. I would have just loved to see this place new. Is what I'm trying to say. It's beautiful metal. Just the coloring. Get to see the adornments and stuff that we had on there would be really a treat. Maybe somebody's got a picture of it from back in the day. I'd like to see the family album.
Anybody's got to ask somebody to look it up.
Now see that I'm looking. Look, you see the ovals over here.
Like I
They're
say.
it's repeatable.
Yeah,
Ding ding
you
ding.
can get a AI to take a picture of it and give you a synopsis of what it is.
It just looks like human hands have touched this to me.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and trying to understand what you're looking at. Yeah, let's go over there and take some pictures. Like I said, I'll be whenever you're
Yeah,
up
when
when we're up to it, you can go over there and do that.
I'm just making
I'll be
observations.
your camera guy. Remember we were over there at
Uh-huh.
Homology?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I was your camera guy for a minute.
Oh
Hell
shit!
yeah, I'll be like,
yeah, yeah.
"Alright," and you can be looking over. I'll be like that, cause that too, cause I gotta get practice getting my shots too. You know, that's why I want to get new
Mhm.
equipment too, cause that 360. Oh man, then we can just walk and talk, and then everybody else while we're walking and talking, or when they want to go back, they can do this. Look, they can just focus on where and spread it out. Like we'll just walk. Okay, that 360 will just be over here like that. It doesn't matter how I talk, cause it's got that scene where, you know, you can stitch those two things together. So when it does that, you know, that's like the horizon leveling on this. You know, you can do this and this and this. It'll never, you know, you just keep constant. You know, because it's got that technology. So when you have that thing over there, and when we're walking and talking, people at any time during a live or during a replay, they can go over here and scan wherever we're going by, anywhere. Yeah, that's dude, that's what I want to get from my mom, because you know she gets all scared when I go through like real precipices or like little channels and little crevices where I gotta walk through. You know, she gets all, or when I look over stuff, you know, like it was like, you know,
Yeah.
just think if she had the 360, she'd be like, oh, and then get her a big TV, like, hey, my son goes out. Yeah, this is what I do, Mom. You know, that's why I make the videos, so you understand. You know, it's pretty sketchy out there.
Yeah, yeah.
But look
Good.
at all these
You gotta be
shadows and
sure of your
contours
foot.
and colors, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's beautiful.
you can't even, you're like,
Yeah, I would like to just wake up one morning, backpack full of water and granola, you know, maybe a little bit of cran raisins. The way we do. I'd probably
walking
start at
stick.
this little node over here, walk that little ridge over here, and check out all these little details in between that I can't see. I'll bet you, it's all looking like this over here. And I'm like, man, that is just, you can see the seams of this construction too, going up it. That's another thing. I'm really happy in my life. I got bored with school, but I went to vocational and fucking got a construction degree. I already knew how to build houses, but I got it on paper. And it was a lot more fun than sitting around fucking doing stupid shit in English class. I got a degree in blueprinting and construction. And I had always done construction. When I got out of the Navy, I was doing construction. And concrete work and tile work. And I tiled many a sub and shit. Done concrete work and worked on movie sets and stuff like that. And I'm looking at stuff I'd do today if I had the building material to do that. And someone said, do that. I'd be like, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Sense of work. Definitely man's hand there. It's not as tore back a road as I thought it was at one point. You know what I mean? That's some good camouflage. Because I'm seeing brand new. That's never been covered before. And I need to verify it by getting up on it. But I mean, I could probably binocular it. No, I wouldn't be satisfied. I'd need to touch it. I won't touch it. See, look, I'm neurotic about this shit now. I'm like, oh, I need to know. You just come noticing it's beautiful, but I really think it's what it is what it is.
Haha, Chico.
In other words, they could have done better because I see their mistakes. That's not natural right there. Why would water even try to do that in the way it did it and then repeat it like this? And you can tell that's not with the water flow. That's not, there's just no water coming over the tip like that. I need to get on before I talk anymore about it.
You need to go have an argument with the scientist.
Oh, I'd win.